I start streaming at the main menu instead of already in the game. Whoops. Hope everyone is doing fantastically well. Hello, beautiful. Hope your foot is doing fantastically well. Good to see everybody. Ah, yes, we came to Riften in the hopes of hearing some dialogue from Inigo at the orphanage, and we were entirely successful last night. If anyone didn't see that last night, it was toward the end of last night's stream, and Inigo is funny and wholesome as always. Actually, remember to get my Inigo t-shirt tonight. It's official Inigo merch from Smart Blue Cat's Redbubble store. Check it out. I'm sure Gary would appreciate the support. Good to hear, good to hear. You could say in this game they're technically magic too.
Things are much better now that Grella was dead. But still, I'm sick of this place.
Well,
Constance Michel says we have to be careful of people we don't know.
I hang out for a couple minutes and see if Inigo says anything else funny and or wholesome. Hope everyone is doing well and that it's been a pleasant weekend for you. I know for some of us the pre-Monday dread is starting to set in. Maybe I zoomed in too far. Don't mind me just being technologically not inclined. Challenged.
I used to hate it here, but it's not so bad anymore. Constance is real good to us.
Aw. Inigo making dinner. Though he insists he's no great chef.
Yes, my friend. You lead, I follow.
Let's roll, Inigo. Ah, yes, we gave Inigo the ebony mail last night. That's a cool look for him.
Our mother made Fergus and I wear strips of cloth with already taken, embroidered on them any time we were visiting her at work. She was worried we would be accidentally adopted. Sometimes, if a child saw a potential parent they did not like the look of, I would lend them my strip of cloth.
Aw.
Okay then.
Why someone like you want to hang around a place like this?
Well, let us set back out into the open world of Skyrim. Trying to make this a very thorough, very complete playthrough. We did the Deathbrand on Solstheim last night, gathered all the pieces of Deathbrand armor. Trying to level up smithing. I think I just finished maxing out archery. Spent a portion of last night's stream trying and failing to take down Karstag, so clearly I need to be level higher. I need to work on the smithing.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
Don't blame the kids.
Over here.
Me neither.
Ah, good. You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Okay, I need to level up before I can train for more smithing. Well, if anybody has any ideas, quest-wise, objective-wise, we're doing well to make this a very thorough, complete playthrough. I'd still like to eventually take down Karstag and, of course, fight the Ebony Warrior. That's going to take some doing yet. Only level 41 out of the 80 needed to be able to fight the Ebony Warrior. Whoops.
All meats guaranteed clean and free from rock joint.
That just makes me think it definitely has rock joint. See if Inigo has anything to say about this place. See if anyone has any quests we can do.
Around here. What did you want?
Is it just me, or do I have too many followers? It's crowded in here.
Hey, we serve only the best here. Blackbriar mead. May I get one for you?
What makes Blackbriar mead so special?
Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar mead over the last several decades.
It contains the blood of her enemies.
Spices,
Actually,
fresh
it
honey
might.
from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the
One of your
best
favorite
flavor.
Revenant lines in Guild
Even
Wars
when you
2
get to
is
the last
from
sip in your flagon,
Alex.
it'll taste
Once
just
you
as
complete
good
the
as the
associated achievement, it's so easy to get. Walk into a building, leave said building. That sounded rehearsed.
Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me.
There are worse things than being fired.
Yeah, fired. Sure, that's what I meant. She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
What do you mean?
Come on, get the truth off your chest.
Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man.
Little personal space,
I'm
Carjo.
the fourth person to work
Thank
the
you.
tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrick. Just take my advice and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Come back and see us again.
Again, I played that one off and ran for a few years. One word, dragons. I guess no one in here has a quest.
You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, don't look at
What do
me
you
that
say
way.
to some cheap?
Who are you to
I'm
judge?
selling the best meat in town for cheap.
Do you work for the
Interested?
meadery?
Sure. How do you think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap? You think old Maven is just giving it away to anyone? Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like this to fall through the cracks.
What are you selling?
Nothing but the best. Blackbriar. Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. Suit yourself. If you change your mind, I'll be around.
I don't know why I came in here. Maybe just to see if Inigo says anything.
Something on your mind?
Any thoughts?
I'm wondering how much gold this place makes a year. I'm wondering what the shopkeeper thinks of us. I'm hoping you get a good deal in here.
I don't think we're going to.
I'm thinking you should do the talking here. I would just waste our gold on pretty rubbish. Okay?
Collect all Dragon Priest masks. Ah. Trying to remember what masks I have. I'll have to check my chests at Breeze Home and Lakeview Manor. Breeze Home and Lakeview. I know I have at least a few of them. May have to cheat a little bit and resort to Google to find out to go where to get the rest. Let's go down the checklist. See which ones we already have. I have a bad habit of storing them up to free up carry weight and then forgetting where I put them. What just happened? I saw a wolf, but I also thought,
They say the stars are holes in Mundus, through which can be seen the light of Aetherius.
thought that deer or elk, whatever it is, just went flying. I might have to go look at that on playback later. I don't know if I actually saw that or if I was just seeing things. Elk. I think I need elk hide for something inside the house. That was odd, to say the least. Howdy, Brooke. Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, Brooke, indeed. Hello. Hope it's been a good Sunday for everyone, that you've not encountered the dreaded Karen. And I hope, in spite of the Monday dread that's probably setting in right now, that you are about to have an excellent Monday. Do the best you can to have an excellent Monday anyway. Okay, did I leave any of the Dragon Priest masks in here? Just Mirak. Zyclosis. Oh, that's another one from Solstheim. Probably a bunch of stuff from Solstheim in here. Mordecai. Aha! There's one. Okay. Oh, let's see. It is. I saw the names of swords and I was like, ah, dragon masks! Just going through this chest is like a trip down memory lane. How much stuff can one chest hold? Okay, well there was a whopping 1 Dragon Priest mask in there. Which probably means the rest I've already gathered this playthrough are in my other chest at Breeze Home. We'll check there in just a little bit. The wooden mask too. I think I already have that in the... Hello, hello! Good to see everyone. Hello. A mod inspired a playthrough of mine. Oh, bailed on that one so fast. Uh-oh. Started the playthrough because of a mod I downloaded. The wooden mask too. Okay, yeah. I think I held on to the wooden mask. Surely I did. Surely I did. Apparently I did not. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope that's also in my chest at Breeze Home. Could have left it in the chest at Severin Manor on Solstheim too, but we'll check Breeze Home next since we're on the mainland. Had a day off today. Oh, lovely. It's like putting a great sword in a satchel. Hit, hit. Simple, everything. Video game logic. Had a day off today. Went and rewatched that Mario movie and stayed after the first set of end credits. See the first after credits scene and stayed until after the... How many mid credits, after credits, and this and that? Wow. That chest can hold anything you need them to. Indeed. Getting ready for a new playthrough. Ah. I'm a sorting person. I sort all my items. Ah. You're smarter than me about stuff. I just free up carry weight by dumping everything into one chest. And then having to sort through it all later. End up having to sort through it all later. Second set of end credits finished. To find out there's a second set of after credits. Jeez! There are enough credits there? Oh, good.
You're home. Want to play a game?
I'm already playing a game. I'm playing Skyrim.
Stay safe.
I'm sure to do that. Hello, Serana. Mio. Lydia. Lydia, you look clueless as always.
Braith is a big
I'm sure I look even more clueless. There's also this chest to think about. Why do I have dog meat? Ugh. Severed heads of the Glenmoril witches. I think there's a good reason to still have those, but they're probably starting to stink. Okay, nothing. Just put the Staff of Magnus in some random cupboard in my house.
Keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Oh, hey there.
You're not gonna hurt anybody though, right?
Do not worry. I will only hurt things that try to hurt you.
You're the best.
I am pretty fantastic. It is true.
Oh, Inigo, that started out so wholesome and ended hilarious.
I played with Lucy in the park today. I feel sorry for her.
How they must have rotted. How they have not rotted, I don't know. Again, video game logic. You have them for setting Vilkas and Farkas free from the werewolf. Aha! Knuckling. Crucis. Blador. Like that! Oh, do I still have the wooden mask? Surely I haven't misplaced the wooden mask. Or did I even pick it up? Maybe I absent-mindedly left it at Labyrinthian. The wooden mask isn't here. Kevin's not here. Kevin's not here. Kevin's not here. Kevin's not here. Give this to Kevin. Give this to Kevin. Found a stray dog in Skyrim yesterday. Was playing today and a Thalmor patrol ambushed me. They took down the dog. I didn't need another reason to hate the Thalmor, but thank you. Dealt with them and reloaded a save because I was sad about the dog. Understandable. That cupboard must reek to ice softened guard. Yeah. Coming from hag ravens, those heads probably didn't smell great to begin with. Is the wooden mask here? And I just absent-mindedly went past it because this chest isn't alphabetical. Maybe I've looked right at it and just haven't noticed because the best place to hide something from me is in plain sight. It's in my Lakeview house. I probably scrolled right past it and didn't realize it. I want to take these elven bows so I can temper them. The dwarven bow too. And the orcish bow. I want to buy all the necessary ingots to temper those bows. Trying to boost that smithing skill. Then I can also probably turn around and sell the bows for a profit. I'm thinking like a businessman. Save the dog the second time. Ah, excellent. Well, before we head all the way back to Lakeview to look for what I apparently overlooked, let's swing by the old bannered mare for a pint. Enjoy the lack of a bard there for reasons everyone who saw yesterday's stream already knows.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Trying a form energy tonight. It's not bad. Has kind of an odd coconutty aftertaste. I rather like the lack of a bard here. Isn't that nice? I don't suppose you have any sweet rolls.
If it's work you need, take a look.
Ooh, I'll take them all.
Need anything
Oh,
else?
Inigo.
How are you doing, my friend? What are we trading? I am always here for you, my friend.
Who's that? That guy looks familiar. We should go talk to him. Don't I know you from somewhere? I feel like we've talked before.
Ha! Makes things infinitely more interesting.
Sure, why not? Tag along with us, why don't you? I already have entirely too many followers. It's not the more the merrier, it's more like the more the matter.
By
My Sithis, but you are a persistent one. Haven't I told you enough?
You just saw the thumbnail. Yeah. Dark Brotherhood questline is great. Yeah, the thumbnail was my way of taking a little jab at someone who, again, if you've watched past streams, you know I don't like. I do not like that guy at all. The other night I asked myself, what's the most offensive thumbnail I could possibly make to take a jab at that guy after we were talking about him and voicing our dislike for him, our displeasure with him. And I remembered Festus nailed to a tree with about 20 arrows. Micaiah, don't blame you. Oh yeah, rumor was somebody sacrificed him to Boethia. I don't know if that's true, though. Where's Lucian? Oh. He's right there. I feel like we've met this guy somewhere before.
My love. You know, you remind me of myself at a young age. All I cared about was riding narwhals and sleeping in honeycombs and drinking babies' tears.
Okay. Okay, who left the door open? That picture was taken in the unaliving forest in Japan. Yeah. Dude posed with the... I still can't believe he did that. That happened years ago and... Oh, I'll overlook this one. Okay. Okay, let me know if I scroll... Oh, I did scroll right past it the first time. Okay. I'll look in the chest again in just a minute. Okay. Crosis. Mordecai. Nakrin. Ragot. Volsung. Wooden mask. Ugh, the Paul brothers are not great. Never watched either Paul brother channel. I still hate them. Yes, the crazy and crazy Uncle Shio needs to be capitalized. Yeah. I never liked either of the Paul brothers. If they were both to assist in the handling of a funeral, they would be literal pall bearers. I'm sorry. I can't stand either of those guys. After the fact, Logan Paul could only talk about, oh, there's no way we're going to monetize this video. I'm like, glad that's the first thing you think of, I guess. Alright, well, to keep the carry weight freed up, why don't we go ahead and go to Labyrinthian. And we will equip our wooden mask and go ahead and offload what Dragon Priest masks we already have. And that'll at least be a start. I looked up the animals that Logan Paul had. And he is an extremely unfit and horrible pet owner. Agreed. There needs to be better words to explain how bad of a pet owner he is. Again, agreed. Mostly stuck and will stick with gaming channels on YouTube. Thank you for watching, by the way. Thank you for being in agreement about the Paul brothers.
Changes in the air. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Whoever made the Sheogorath follower mod, I've played with him in past playthroughs before. He's awesome, he's hilarious, but man, they made a lot of typos in his subtitles. That didn't say there's a change in the air, there's a change in the AI. Like what, is AI becoming even more invasive? Maybe I'm AI and just don't know it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I just tried to dragon rend the troll. Thought I had fire breath equipped. Whoops. Need to get a bunch of weapons with fire enchantments for the specific purpose of taking down trolls. Can't look at the Dark Brotherhood without thinking of Deadpool. Just realized the Dark Brotherhood guy who was in that recent loading screen had the all blacked out Dark Brotherhood armor I downloaded a mod for. Interesting how even the loading screens change based on certain mods. My absolute favorites are the loading screens with Inigo quotes at the bottom. That's amazing. Gary really did think of everything. Okay, we'll put on our wooden mask. And go to the wherever. Crosiers, Hevnorak, don't have Hevnorak. Makrin, Ragot, Mordecai, Otar, okay. Volkan, Volsan. Okay, we need Volkan, Otar, and Hevnorak. Volkan, Otar, Hevnorak. I might cheat a little bit and Google precisely which ruins to go to find them. I want to say in the Reach-ish area, or the Falkreath area, way back in the mountains, there was a fairly large Nordic ruin where I believe we'll find one of the dragon priests, if I remember correctly. What sucks is they're still recognized, yeah. First time I ever encountered these guys at low levels, I basically just run away screaming. Think you were trying to make an alternate Scooby gang. We need the gang to be all Khajiit with their pet human. Isn't that basically what we are with Lucian? What? We had it for a while with it just being Lucian. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Would a Khajiit be a vampire? Would it make sense? They do have good fangs for biting. Like the reverse Scooby gang, where every time they pull the mask off the villain, it's just Sheogorath again, and no one's surprised. It's Sheogorath again! And Sheo just laughs. He's just, ah, ha, ha. Unequip the Archmage's robes. Okay. Excuse me, Karjo. Excuse me, Karjo. Excuse me, Karjo. Maybe he feels warmer when he stands uncomfortably close. Okay, I want to say way back here in the mountains, somewhere, maybe in this area here, am I remembering that correctly? Somewhere in the Reach-ish or Falkreath-ish area, there's a big Nordic ruin where we meet a ghost in the entryway. I think I see a Nordic-looking archway up there in the mountains. I think that's one of them there. Let's go there. Prefer Oblivion Sheo over Skyrim's. Sheerpoint is the proper spelling. Have we already been to Sheerpoint this playthrough? I'll check the map after the loading screen. Thank you for the pointer. We need Otar and guitar and tartar. Okay, let's see. I'll put a custom marker there. Oh yeah, and I wanted to look for Sheer Point. Have we already been to Sheer Point? Oh no, that's not it, is it? Elder's Blood Peak. Yeah, we've been to Sheer Point. Okay, cool. Alright, we got the one from Sheer Point. Now we know. Otar, Volsong, and Hevnorak. Cheese and butterflies and cheese. You will never catch me! Till next time! Shio just disappears after they unmask him and everyone goes... The last Dragon Priest mask is awesome. Oh yes. Oblivion Shio has more to say. I believe this mod uses lines from both Oblivion and Skyrim.
I say, the Lover Stone.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
And then he has like cat eyes. Which makes sense. I guess that's a Skooma cat reference. Oh, bear. Gotta get away from the bear. Oh, wait, I'm on a buffalo.
Oh, what you have been told, a friend is worth more than gold. I'd rather be poor with a friend at my side than be alone and oversupplied.
Amen. I ought to go back to my house later and get the Wabbajack and give it to Shio. If he's going to tag along with us, he ought to at least be able to use the Wabbajack. Cheese! Shio makes me so happy because he loves cheese. Cheese is lovely. And Bethesda, I'll say it till the day I die, you put entirely too many bears in this game. If anyone has made a mod that reduces the amount of bears, particularly in the Rift, bless you. You're wonderful. You're amazing. I love cheese curds. Oh, yes. Shio, while your character snaps their fingers while everyone shakes their heads and laughs. And Lucian says his name like Scooby-Doo does somehow. What do you call himself? Lucy-Doo? Lucy-Doo? I can't even remotely do a Scooby voice. When I was younger, people kept telling me I looked like Shaggy. Then another guy I worked with years ago told me I looked like Tom Green, and I've never been so offended in my life. This guy firmly believed that movie, which I won't say the name of on stream, that Tom Green made was the best movie ever. Really? How starved are you for proper entertainment that you think that's the best movie ever? Or that you watch the Paul Brothers? I'm not going to stop stomping on the Paul Brothers. Wow! Nicely handled, gang.
Yes.
Actually born in Wisconsin, that's why I like cheese so much. Ah! Exactly what I was thinking Lucian would say his name like Scooby does. Okay! Thinking of the same thing. Enter Dragon Ball. Twitch chat is silent. That will change. Before this night's over, somebody's going to try to sell me view bots. And I will be very, very annoyed. That video thumbnail, yes. Done in rather intentionally poor taste. I don't like the Paul brothers, in case you can't tell. Welcome aboard, by the way. I don't believe we've seen you on here before. He thinks Fault in Our Stars is the best movie ever? Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, that's the movie he was talking about. I don't think we're thinking about the same Tom Green. Okay. I already forget which Dragon Priest mask we're gonna find in here. Volkswagen or something. Volkswagen. Today was National Grilled Cheese Day. Oh, I should have celebrated. First time here, I believe. Hello. Oh, welcome aboard. That is an awesome national day. Yes, I rather like National Pizza Day, too. I think there's a National Ice Cream Day. There's a National Talk Like a Pirate Day, where apparently if you walk into Krispy Kreme dressed like a pirate, and you talk like a pirate, they'll give you a free donut. Or they did do that at one point. I don't know if they still do it. Bethesda hitboxes continue to make absolutely no sense. Whoa! Oh, one of the shouty types. How lovely. How delightful. Ooh, he had an iron ingot. I ought to grab that. Iron ingots do come in handy for the construction of heart fire homes. Believe there's a national day for everything, yes. The Dragon Priest mask that gives you bonus to electric fire and frost damage defense. Yep, this is Otar. Ah! Believe there's a National Leaky Boat Day. I don't intend to celebrate that one. I like being in boats that don't leak. Oh, right. This is the one where we have to find the, skull things that function as keys for the thing. Woohoo!
You're dead. Oh, no, you don't.
And I'm leveled high enough that we're gonna consistently encounter fairly high level Draugr. Yay! Gonna get yeeted across the room all the time by Death Lords now. How delightful. How lovely. All right. Trying to remember if we go in through the door on the lower level or upper level. Bard from the other side. I don't know why I said that like a pirate. Bard from the other side. Let's go in this way. Dragonbolt Canal. I hope not Steve, because I would really dislike if there was a prostate exam day. Maybe there's a National Puke Your Guts Out Day. Maybe there's a National No Toilet Paper Day. Who knows? Nicely handled, Lucian. Lucian's still using that awesome looking glass greatsword. I know I keep saying it, but the glass weapons in this game are some of the best looking in the game. Look at that sword Lucian has. It's gorgeous. Glass weapons are so cool. He says to a dead Draugr. National Sorry I Was on a Boat Day, created by Boat Setter, is celebrated on June 5th as a humorous unofficial holiday designed to encourage disconnecting from work, playing hooky, and spending all the day on the water. It serves as a lighthearted excuse to escape daily obligations and enjoy boating. AKA National Get Fired Day. No National Leaky Boat Day. You downloaded Lucian. I think you'll like him, especially in combination with Inigo. I would like an everyone is a millionaire day. Yeah, but then if everyone's a millionaire, then also nobody will be, if you really think about it. Could have sworn I heard that was a day. Maybe in a game or a movie. Maybe that should be a holiday. It's also apparently National Licorice Day. I will pass. I never was the biggest fan of licorice. Somebody else can have my licorice. And I'll just shrug and have a Snickers instead. Oh right, we need to find a lever to activate this. Oh wait, no we don't. What even is the point of this bridge if you can just walk through this gap here? Oh well. You shall not pass! Unless you're really skinny. If you're really skinny, then maybe you shall pass. Not a fan of licorice either. Can't really go wrong with Snickers. Agreed. Uh-oh. 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 Have to do the Indiana Jones thing with the skull. I shouldn't have said that. There's been 0 good Indiana Jones movies involving skulls. Unlock the sarcophagus and Ragnvald. I intend to do that very thing. I'm the Dragonborn and like poking my nose where I have no business. Guardian Torsten. Do your thing, Lucian, do your thing. Lucian making good use of that lovely glass greatsword. International Moment of Laughter Day. Is that not every day? What? Wednesday is National Banana Day. Ooh! Fun and quirky national days. Measure your feet day. Ask why while measuring your feet. International Moment of Laughter Day. I can get behind that one. Extraterrestrial Life. July 27th. Take your pants for a walk day. What? Don't you technically take your pants for a walk every time you wear them? A literal silly excuse to take a walk. Oh. Whoever thought of that day was thinking the same way. And out of that scene with Gandalf, and after he says you shall not pass, the Balrog jumps over him, turned at him, and flipped in the bird as Gandalf looked baffled. I've seen one where Gandalf starts to say, "You shall not!" And then the girl from the Fifth Element holds up the multi-pass and Gandalf is just like... Lucian, you look like you're about to cut off somebody's head. Shio, what are your thoughts on all this?
Yes.
Okay. Shio does not have much to say at the moment. That's alright, when I was a little kid, I was really quiet. Don't you hate it when people tell you, you're so quiet, you should talk more? And then you do talk more, and they're like, oh, you wanted me to talk more? Just be yourself, and then you are yourself, and then oh. Lapse in judgment on my part. Whoops. Subscribed and liked. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Always good to have new people aboard. And thank you everyone who's a returning viewer. You're always a bunch of fun to talk to and chat. Have a Daedra companion mod installed. Ooh! Trying to make your way through Helgen and got knocked over. Not killed, just fell over. That was a first. Huh, I didn't even know that could happen. I mean, I guess we shouldn't be surprised. It is Alduin, after all. And back to the Dragonball Temple. We all make bad decisions from time to time. How and why these national days were agreed to, and if I could make a day up.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me.
Oh. Why am I going back the way I came? I have too many followers. Every doorway and hallway is getting too crowded. It's always fun having Shio tag along, though. He's like your crazy uncle. Okay. One scary-looking skull in place. Now let us visit the other side of the temple. The only day of holiday I need to focus on is the day after tomorrow. So this day can totally be over. Well said.
He's me.
What's the best part of Monday? The end. When the clock strikes midnight and it's Tuesday. And therefore no longer Monday. Jeez, this is a powerful bow. Starting to drop the regular Draugr in one hit when I'm sneaking. Some overly optimistic part of me fantasizes about being able to drop Draugr Deathlords in one hit. Wishful drinking, wishful thinking.
You have to find the way out first. Good luck with that.
Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence, Shio. That's why he is called Crazy Uncle Shio. Oh yes. Good old Uncle Shio. He offers hilariously terrible life advice. He's completely and totally insane, but in the best possible way. Why am I still trying to crouch? It's not like I'm hidden from him now. Skyrim, but I don't see it. Oh. Whoops! Might have just hit Inigo. Did I hit Inigo? Inigo, if I did, I apologize. Fortunately, your phone is getting low. It's been a pleasure. Have a wonderful... Oh, yes, you as well. Good to see you. Hope we'll see you back here again soon. Have an excellent rest of your night.
Do you think the ancient poets were obsessed with me as well?
I want to shoot that and light the Draugr on fire, but there have to be Draugr to light on fire first. Oh well. Restoration. That's another one I need to boost the perks of. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that just leads back to the temple.
Come on, we do not want to lose you.
Inigo's watching out for Lucian. Can't believe that you have been alive for 30 years on the 23rd. Ah, congratulations. You are about to have completed 30 orbits around the sun. Okay, I need like a bag of sand or something for the... Whenever I'm clearing out this temple, I always hear the score from Raiders of the Lost Ark for some reason. Oh boy, this guy's gonna be one of the shouty ones, isn't he? Pelt him with as many arrows as I can. Oh, hey! Was he one of the shouty ones? We're not going to find out. Gonna be 24 in 4 days. Ah. One of my favorite numbers. But I have to get down into the NASCAR lore to explain why. I don't follow NASCAR as closely. When I was a little kid, everybody else told me it was just a bunch of cars driving in circles. And I still maintain it was more exciting back then. Now they've leveled the playing field so much. I'm starting to see a bunch of cars driving in circles. But when I was a little kid and found the racing more exciting, my favorite driver was Jeff Gordon in the number 24 car. But I also rooted for all his teammates. I was sad the day Dale Earnhardt died. A lot of people stopped watching the day Dale Earnhardt died. Gee whiz. Vaguely remember when you were 24. Ah. Okay, we have the other skull, and I'm getting myself turned around. Why did I go this way? This isn't the right way. This is the right way. Whichever direction I go first, it's usually the wrong way.
Terribly sorry.
Aha! Otar the Mad. Ooh, he and Sheogorath should have a talk. If we weren't about to completely and utterly destroy him. Everyone just immediately surrounds him and mobs him. Man, is he even gonna try to fight back? Aw, he and Sheogorath should have shared a pint and talked about literally insane stuff. Another word of power. Peace. Well, kind's peace. What kind of peace? Kind's peace. I'm sorry, that was terrible. Big thank you to everyone who is watching so far. Kind's peace. Unlock, yes please. Our list of shouts grows bigger every day.
Yes, my friend. Let us proceed carefully.
Always. Did I already look in here? Yes, I have no short-term memory. Alright, we needed... what other Dragon Priest mask? Britain street shanking televised... oh gosh. Hey, hey, hey. Only British TV I remember going out of my way to watch was something about not blinking. Don't blink. Blink and you're dead.
You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
I'm working on it, Shio. I'm working on it. Failed to sneakily kill the bear and got bone break fever. Ha! Like a freaking noob. Aw. He and Sheogorath should have a talk. Shio. So then I said that was my brother you're talking about. Otar shrieks madly and loudly. Alright, let's see. I guess we can go ahead and jump back over to Labyrinthian. Drop off the mask we just found. Then, what's next? I'm going to read the names of the other masks we need on the stand and immediately forget which ones we need. Whoops. John Cleese's Faulty Towers was an amazing comedy. At least it was towards the end, yeah. Now, what does a wheel of cheese and a fox head have to do with this conversation, sir? Oh, I thought this was funnier. It is funny. I want to know what in the world Sheogorath was talking about that involved butterfly's blood, a fox, a severed head, and cheese. Wooden mask. Remember to equip my Archmage's robes after that. Okay, in Hevnorak and Volkswagen. Okay, where do we go? Vulcan Hevnorak. Vulcan Hevnorak. Vulcan Hevnorak. Vulcan Hevnorak. Totally gonna remember that. I'm totally not gonna remember that. Vulcan Hevnorak. Vulcan Hevnorak. That was just Shia Gorath's grocery list. Again, I'm still curious about the context of it, though.
I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears.
Okay. I need caffeine after that. Okay. Vulcan Hevnorak. Vulcan Hevnorak. This is the part where I hit up Google real quick. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Vulcan location. Highgate Ruins. Approximately eastish of Solitude, or northish of Morthal. Okay, if we go to Morthal and head north. Do we really want to know why he was talking about the other items now? Probably not. I want to know, but I also kind of don't want to know. Ustengrav. Okay, I think I see a Nordic-looking archway right there. Okay, we'll just head east from the Ice Runner. Then after that, we just have Hevnorak to go after. Oh, it's right there. Almost within sneezing distance. Thank you very much, everyone who is watching so far. Highgate Ruins. After that, we need Hevnorak, for which once again I will resort to Google. Too many Nordic dungeons to remember the names and locations of. Henska, who's this? Ooh, iron ingot. Amulet of Arcade. Who are you?
Yeah?
Who are you?
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
Sure.
I've finally located Voken's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here.
What scroll?
It's probably meaningless to you, but according to family legend, it links our bloodline back to Iskramor himself.
Ah, that might be a little family secret you want to keep a secret. What kind of help do you need?
If Vokun is as powerful as I think, I may need a little help, dealing with him.
What's in it for me?
You can have anything, except the scroll, of course.
I'll help.
Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
Well, that and the fact I have a whole squad of followers with me. Vulcan?
Some old priest buried here long ago. I've been searching for his tomb for a few years now.
The dragonfly is glad he is safe inside his jar.
Oh.
How are you doing, my friend?
I'm alright, just checking on you.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Stop that! Huh?
Stop what? Not sure who you're talking to, lady. Oh boy. I'm always quick to level up the sneak and archery in this game every playthrough, without fail, even when I don't mean to. Even this playthrough where I've tried to prioritize the destruction magic. Need to remember to use the ice spike on some of these guys while we're in here. In fact, let's give that a whirl right now. She gives you the Flaming Familiar book, huh? Why does your mind think of a dragon-sized Mr. Dragonfly right now? Ooh. That would actually be really amazing. Oh.
That's how it's done.
Oh, Inigo.
I am here for you.
You okay there?
Okay, what is next on the agenda?
Comedy. Or at the very least, fun. Just say the presentation of this chest in this center, this central little nook with all this candlelight is 10 out of 10, and then they put a whole 6 gold coins in it. There were more dragonflies that were massive. Oh yes, I've seen the fossils. 3-4 feet across, some of them. Massive. Dragonflies are statistically some of the deadliest predators in all of nature. I know they catch upwards of 90% of what they go after, whereas a cheetah only catches about 30%. Dragonflies are basically perfect little killing machines. But only for things the sizes of mosquitoes and gnats. Makes you wonder what in the world a dragonfly that was 3 or 4 feet across was eating. Apex hunters, yes. Apex predators. As Z Frank said in one of his videos years ago, These attributes come together in into a perfect symphony of death. Or something along that line. Something along those lines. Blacksmith's elixir. Ooh. When I have the ingots needed to temper all these bows I've got, I'll be sure to use that. Well, speaking of boosting that destruction magic. Wow, I'm hardly making a dent. Oh, sorry, Layla. I seem to be concerningly consistent at setting Zayla on fire.
I wasn't sure which way that was going to go.
Especially when we are.
Alligators and crocodiles are also apex predators, yes. Pretty sure I would be sick or pass out if I ever got a really detailed look at insects or arachnids and their faces. Butterfly faces close up are actually kind of cool looking. They have really neat, complex eyes and antennae. Butterflies and moths, they're really neat. And dragonflies are too. Dragonflies have amazingly complex eyes that move around. And again, they reduce the mosquito population. Anything that reduces the mosquito population is your friend. Go, dragonflies, go. And bats, too. I remember my neighbor, who is no longer alive, bought our granddad's old place, and one of the buildings on the property was this big metal building with these wide sliding doors that opened in the front, and in the metal cowling that folded over the top of those doors where the railing went that they slid open in. There were a bunch of bats roosting up there, but they were making a big mess on the floor of bat guano, and our neighbor was having to sweep it all up, sweep it out of there, clean it up, and he was griping about how, oh, I gotta get all these bats out of here. They're making a mess, I gotta chase them out of there. And I said to him, you realize this many bats, we were looking up at a bunch of bats roosting on the top of the doorway while he was saying this. I said, you realize this many bats can kill thousands of mosquitoes in one night, right? And he got real quiet. He went, well, maybe I should let him stay. And I was like, yeah, maybe you should. Agree that they look cool, but imagine an eye that is the size of your own head. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Pretty sure that's the eye of the giant squid. Your neighbor is no longer alive. What did you do to him? Nothing. He was just old and sick. Now his son owns the place. The place stayed in the family, just under new management from a different member of said family.
Bleak, colorless, dead, boring!
This looks like some sort of lever puzzle. We'll have to figure out the correct order to flip them.
Correct order to flip. What do we got? Snake? Wolf. Oh, no, not a wolf. Not a coyote. A fox. Coyotes in Skyrim. Oh! Eagle, whale, fox, snake. Eagle, whale, fox, snake. Eagle, whale, fox, snake. Eagle. Whale, 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 whale. I was just looking at the fox. Where'd it go? Oh. Fox. And the snake. No step on snake. Ugh. Yeah, that neighbor is no longer living. He passed away in, I believe, 2020. I wasn't trying to, like, be rude or talk him down, but I just know bats reduce the mosquito population and are therefore our friends and should be respected. So it was kind of funny to see him stop in his tracks when he was on his rant over just having to... Can't save more data. Oh, I still need to delete some old saves. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit through here. We'll just make this quick and simple and delete a few of these. Why is it you are only allowed to have so many saves on the Xbox? I never understood that. Maybe there's a mod that fixes that. Oh, there went the save from when I was bowling. Oh well. Maybe I'll keep one save from then, but if I try to reload it, it'll just... No, I didn't mean to load that. No, 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 no. Well, might not have a choice now. Just have to reload the save I just did. Whatever. Is Dusty any better? This follower group seems like it's only a matter of time before total chaos breaks out. Oh, I'm counting on that. Is Dusty any better tonight? She is okay. She's still being a little bit on the vocal and restless side. But she's doing all right. Whenever she's going through this, she's really vocal. Normally, she has a really cute, squeaky, high-pitched meow. She's like a little opera singer, a little. When this happens, her voice gets deeper, and she sounds more like... And she'll do like a... It like oscillates. It starts out sounding like a gurgle or a growl, like... And she'll just wander around the kitchen just howling. And we'll try to pet her and console her and tell her, oh, it'll be okay, it'll be all right. So, she's doing okay. Did not mean to reload this save, so whoops. Now we will load this one. We will reload the proper load so we're loaded in the load where we're supposed to be loaded. What? Yeah, I bought her some little cans of Fancy Feast to be like comfort food. Normally we only give her dry food. We give her the healthy indoor formula. Really helps her with her shedding and to not have hairballs. So, generally she's doing okay, but we did get her some extra treats and cans of Fancy Feast to more or less be her comfort food. Hello there. Hello, General Kenobi. You are a bold one. Why don't sneak attacks with the ice spikes do extra damage? I feel like that's a bit of an oversight. Why is he running away? Why are you running? Why are you running? Come here. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Why can't I walk? Why can't I move? Urgh. That made absolutely no sense. Come here. Yeah. I feel like sneak attacks with the ice spike like this should do extra damage just the same as with a bow or a sword or a dagger or whatever. Those should absolutely count for extra damage, but what do I know? Woo! 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 I ran out of magicka. As Elmer Fudd would say, no more bullets. Elmer Fudd was speaking Ulu before there were Fuddies. That might be the weirdest thing I've said all night. Oh, had a gecko friend in your room today. Oh, cool. Geckos are cool. Apparently the ones we have here in Florida that come out at night around the lights and stuff outside are an invasive species. Apparently we have what are technically Mediterranean geckos.
That's the last of them.
I don't know that they technically do any harm because as far as I know there are no other nocturnal lizards in Florida, so I don't know that they're competing with or disrupting anything, but being an invasive species, they probably are in some way. Why are you running? Do you really need to ask why you're actively hurting him? I guess. Yeah, he probably wasn't happy about being shot with an ice spike. Watched him eat a spider too. Oh, cool. Arachnophobes rejoice. Ooh, what obvious trap is this trail of gold coins leading me to? I'm gonna fall for the bait. I'm not gonna fall for the trap.
Time to end this.
Oh, look at that obvious pressure plate. Ow, 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 ow.
No sign of him.
I shot him with ice spikes and there was also fire. That was a confusing couple of seconds. It looked cool though, no pun intended. It also looked the opposite of cool, literally. So, pun slightly intended. Ooh, a piece of candy. It weren't pieces of candy, it was pieces of 8. Doubloons. Bouillon. Not bouillon. Gold! How are all of these missing? I think I found yet another glaring flaw in Bethesda's logic. Bethesda's logic. Alright, you. Oh, an arrow does it, but an ice spike doesn't. Oh, hulking Grogger. These guys are annoyingly tough. Oh, sorry. Oh, she was the one who was doing the explodey.
Suspicious to me.
She make the Draugr go boom. Never saw traps with baits like that. Who carelessly threw gold on the floor like that? Someone who thought I was going to fall for it. I mean, I'll fall for the gold, but I won't fall for the trap. Give me them doubloons, but... They led right to a gigantic and very obvious pressure plate, so... The pressure plate needed to be covered in just a massive pile of gold coins to conceal it. Provided it could take the weight.
These wall carvings are ancient. We must be getting close.
More obvious pressure plates that should have been hidden better, but that's just me. Oh!
Someone there. Time to end this.
I don't suppose... Ah, there was another lever behind the door. When they're on the wall like that, they look like comically oversized light switches. Oh, one of the shouty ones. And so does the rest of the gang. Wow. Excuse me, Lucian. Double dagger time. Flash dagger time. Every single one of the shouty Draugr should have just a ton of gold on them for your troubles, but again, just my opinion. Quit tempting me with the ones that look like proper healing potions. Can you make my 1930s car honk laugh? Oh, go to sleep, but watch until you fall asleep. Oh, well, in that case, good night. Or almost good night. So you fall asleep, that is. Or may it continue to still be a good night after you fall asleep. What am I talking about? Don't listen to me, I don't always make sense. Aha, there's the good potions. Game's way of telling you a boss fight's approaching. Haven't used the crossbow in a minute.
That's Vokun, the guardian of the scroll. It must be just...
Ow. Wow, we're gonna make short work of this guy. Aha! Killing stroke belongs to Inigo.
Yeah?
And?
I.
Okay. What are we, pirates now? Snake. Something about snakes. Snakes. I don't know no snakes. Pull the lever, Kronk. Pulls the lever. The light bulb turns on. Why do we even have that lever? Snake and snake. Snake. And maybe up there used to be another snake? Snakes. I don't know no snakes. Something about snakes. He sounded like a snake.
On the table.
I'm more concerned about what's written over here. Lightning, storm call.
This is fun.
Yes, it is.
Until next time.
Here's your dang scroll.
Huh?
I've retrieved the scroll.
I cannot thank you enough for all of the help.
Here is the
And
scroll.
here's a little something for helping me out.
Conjure flaming familiar. Ah. Well?
Yes?
What's it say?
Boring!
Oh, let me look. This is a very exciting moment for me. It's encrypted. It'll take a while to figure this out.
Dang, Nordic firewall. Hold for. And then pickpocket the scroll. She probably came all this way just to find out it was like a recipe for something. Wow. Game's being generous with the expensive armor that I'll never ever use. Dogs want you to use them as pillows. Aw. When Dusty's going through what she's going through, she wants to use my sock feet as pillows whenever I'm out in the living room for something. Whenever she's going through what she's going through, she's extra vocal and extra cuddly. It's like she dials up the cuddly. Well.
Thank you again for all the help. Oh, let me
Oh.
look. It's encrypted. It'll take a while to figure this out.
Can I pickpocket it from her?
Yes?
Probably not. Quick save. Can I pick it up, pocket it, pocket it, pick it up, pocket? Nope. Did I get the mask from the priest? Yeah, I did. I spaced and couldn't remember if I grabbed it. Hey, hey, hey. Mother's famous cornbread recipe is what the scroll says. And then even that's useless because the writing's just like faded or splattered with blood or something. Oh, well, at least the trip here isn't a total loss. Oh, wait. Okay, back to Labyrinthian. I'm almost tempted to walk there. Okay. Can't steal the scroll? Nope. Once you give it back to her, it apparently disappears from existence. She gave us, oh yeah, she gave us a spell tome. Let's see. See if it's a good one. Spell tome, conjure a flaming familiar. Summons a familiar which will charge into battle and explode. That sounds kind of cool. Why would I look under? Anyway. Oh. Conjure flaming familiar or just flaming familiar? Alright, let's see what it looks like. Hello, exploding flaming familiar. It's a... He howled and he go boom. Okay. It's a wolf that explodes. Not that I'm complaining. Anska finishes reading the scroll. She never will. Okay. There is a mod that someone made, but it might just be a fan-made answer. Yeah. That's how we find out it is the famous cornbread recipe. Never a fan of any of the conjure familiar spells. We'll at least give it a try. Wooden mask. Everybody excuse me for a minute while I disappear from existence. Twitch chat is still silent. Nobody's tried to sell me ViewBots yet. I'm not watching Kick chat because that was nothing but spam bots. If there's anybody on Kick who's not a spam bot, come watch on YouTube. There's real people to talk to here. There's apparently a dragon lair up there we haven't been to yet. Now that we've delivered the mask, I want to go grab my bottled water from the other room real quick. I will be right back. Thank you everyone who's watching so far. So this can unalive guards and not get you a bounty. Ooh, interesting. Alright, I will be right back. Thank you all for watching. Back in just a minute with proper hydration instead of what I've been drinking. Alright, I am back. I can see you found the Inigo shirt you were talking about. Yes. Do consider going to Smart Blue Cat's Redbubble store. I'm sure Gary appreciates the support. You can find cool t-shirts just like this one among some other Inigo merch. It's one of my favorite t-shirts that I have. Can do exactly that. Might have to try that out. Okay, apparently on top of this mountain there is a dragon's lair we haven't been to yet. Let's see. I'm tempted to just fast travel to the shrine and get right to it. Or is it better to go up the back of the mountain over here? Let's split the difference. Let's make the climb up the mountain, but let's go this way to do it. Finish my caffeinated beverage, and I'm going to have some proper water here in a minute. Aha! I called it. There's finally one message in Twitch chat, and it's someone trying to sell me view bots with terrible grammar. It doesn't say want more viewers, it says wanna more viewers. Do I wanna what more viewers? What? Ugh. And then it comes with a broken up link. You have to take the spaces out. Like they know they'll get flagged for spamming if they send you a full off-site link. Whoops. Jeez, that finishing animation. Whoops.
Yes, my friend.
Going to get it all. In what sense you're going to get an eagle? Going to get an Inigo t-shirt. Going to start playing with Inigo in your game. Either way, I support the decision.
What's next?
I picked probably not the best way to get to this particular dragon lair. Oh, I'm about to come down on top of it, aren't I? Death to the Dawn Guard. Oh, you wish. Oh! Sorry, what was that you were saying? Death to the who? The what? By the order of the Patriarch of Broken Fang Cave, you are to hunt down and slay the Dawn Guard agent Dusty the Destroyer. She is believed to be extremely dangerous, even for one of your formidable skill. Strike quickly, sister, then make your escape. How'd that work out for you, huh? Wow, what a squad. You guys look awesome.
What's on your mind?
How may this one serve you?
Do let me know if I can be of service.
All set?
What can I do for you? Let's go.
My love.
Victory from the Shivering Isles. Am I annoying you?
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. No one likes you that much. How rude!
Oh, that's funny. How comfortable is this shirt? I might buy one as a sleep shirt. It's good. I wear a men's large. So if I was going to buy one as a sleeping shirt, I'd buy it slightly oversized. So I don't know what your size is, but if you're going to buy it as a sleeping shirt, buy it like one size higher, I would say. It's like a perfect fit for like casual attire and actually going out and about in your daily life. But yeah, as a sleep shirt, I'm always in favor of one size larger, so it's all like loosey. Room to breathe. Got Carjo's quest going. I don't think this was the default color this shirt came in. I want to say it was like gray and red, or like dark, kind of a dark chalk blue and a dark red for the sleeves. I opted for, is this black or dark blue? I think this is black. There's different color options in the drop down, and even the style of t-shirt you can put the Inigo graphics on. So there's options, and then there's more options to go with your options if you don't like the options. Even I'm not sure what I just said. Thanks for the info. You are very welcome. Someone tell Shio he's not in Pelagius's mind or the Shivering Isles anymore. I think he's well aware. And he's just going to have a great time, as he tends to do. It's Shio. He just wants to have a good time. Eat lots of cheese. Skyborn altar. Fired the one shot, and then a weakly fired Reekling spear fell out. What just happened? That was odd.
This is so much fun!
Wow! I love it when that happens. love it when the dragons just forget how to fly. It's like those dreams I have where I can fly like Superman and then mid-air the powers just decide to stop working for some reason. And then I'm just falling. Like I ran out of gas or something. Very nice. Alright, and lastly we need Hevnonak. Getting up there carry weight wise, before I go hunting for another dragon priest mask, why don't we try to sell some of these dragon bones and scales to free up some weight. Thank you very much everyone who's watching so far. I like how even when you've done all the big major quests everywhere in the game, there's still plenty to do. It takes a long dang time to properly, fully 100% a Skyrim playthrough.
I don't claim the finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Ooh, elven arrows. Don't mind if I do. Glass arrows. Definitely don't mind if I do. Let's see, and then I think I need some of these and some of these and at least one of these. I don't suppose you're interested in that. No, you're not interested in the dragon bones. And
Don't to check in inside the shop if you.
let's see, where is that potion of smithing I picked up? Strength, stamina, potion. Potion of handling. Did I not pick up potion of the defender? Potion of lasting potency. Elixir of the warrior. Blacksmiths. Oh, it's all the way at the top of the list. Alphabetical. I wish they sold pins of Inigo and Lucian. I would totally buy those in a heartbeat. Ah. Yeah, those might do well.
Anything.
Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is...
Oh, there we go. That got the smithing skill up there some.
Have you met my father? The finest weapons and armor.
Here, relieve me of some of these bows. 64 damage on the elven bows now. Let's see, as opposed to 59 and 59. Ooh. Let's see, what did I need to upgrade this bow? Wonder if I'm leveled high enough that I can... Okay, I'll keep one of these elven bows just in case. I don't suppose you had any dwarven metal. Ooh. And one more refined moonstone.
Thanks for the business.
Ooh, we're getting up there as far as damage that can be dealt with these bows. That thumbnail is diabolical. Yeah, taking a jab at somebody who I really do not like. Welcome aboard. I don't think we've seen you on here before, have we? Oh, need to see what materials I need to temper the other bows. Okay, well, okay, that one takes an ebony ingot. That one takes quicksilver. I don't suppose you have ebony or quicksilver.
I hope the finest weapons and armor.
You do with the ebony. No quicksilver, oh well.
I'll take my leave then.
So what's this dude selling?
Hmm? Take a look.
Why is he bragging about the goods he's traveled far to sell, and yet he has no goods?
May
You
your
think
road
all
lead
the
you
council
where
my
you
father
want?
provides the Jarl?
Take a
You
look.
don't buy dragon bones and dragon scales, do you? Oh, I can buy nothing from you, and I can also sell nothing to you.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
He hyped himself up for no reason. Looks like I need to level up again before I can temper these bows again.
I don't claim the finest weapons and armor.
Let's see, you don't have... Oh, you do. Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We'll do, we'll do. Oh, that's as high as it's going. Why did I buy another ingot I don't need? Duh. Okay.
Yes?
Now can you buy that orcish bow from me? That orcish bow that I will probably never ever use. Let's see. Dwarven bow, yeah. And the orcish bow, and these reekling spears that I will never ever use.
Until next time.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know. Even if you are my...
I gotta do it. I can't help myself.
shoulder.
Whee!
Ugh. Intending to your hounds?
Maybe now she's afraid of me.
Welcome, Elathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale.
Don't say it.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
It's creepy when you say that. Thank you. I don't suppose you have any... Ooh, I'll take that glass. And the goat horns. And the lockpicks. Now, can you take off of my hands? Whoops. Some dragon bones and dragon scales. Thank you. And this ingot I ended up not needing. Okay. Cool.
Do come back.
You monster. Because I yeeted Braith? Yeah. In all fairness, Braith is a little monster herself. Used to do the same thing to Nazim all the time before he mysteriously disappeared. I think I yeeted him a few too many times. Oh, hello there in Twitch chat. I didn't see you. I apologize. There is a great mod for Special Edition called Epic Dragon Combat Redone. Makes the dragons a little better looking and also a little bit harder. Ah, I'm going to have to look into that if it's available on the Xbox. I'm a console peasant.
Girls,
I apologize for not seeing you in chat sooner. I'm used to everyone on chat on Twitch just being a spam bot, somebody who wants to sell me view bots. Thank goodness there's still real people on Twitch. Maybe now she'll be afraid of me. It's nice to have hopes and dreams. But in this exact instance, I ask that they be ones that you can actually obtain. Okay, fair enough. Yes, it is for Xbox too. Okay, cool. I might have to look into that soon. Thank you. Good to see there's real people on Twitch. So far, everyone who has ever left a comment on Kick has been a spam bot.
Well, I'm sure we'd both rather be doing this than farming or mining.
Maybe later we can rhyme while we are, fine dining.
Indeed. The world is a crazy place, but there's usually a silver lining.
This is fun, but I am afraid my rhyming skills are, declining.
I can see that. If this were a production, I'd be headlining.
Okay. You win again. Very good.
Thank you. I must say, this has put me in a rather good mood.
Well, it should.
That was fun, Inigo. Thank you.
Alright, so again, I'm going to cheat with Google a little bit and find out where to go to get Hev Norak's mask. Skyrim, Hev Norak location. Valthum, a place southeast of Markarth in the Reach. He is the boss of the quest Evil in Waiting. Okay. Looks like we head eastish from the orc camp that's near Markarth. Plus Inigo acquired. As in a t-shirt or Inigo himself? If you're playing with Inigo now in your playthrough, I approve of this decision 100%. Alright, have I already discovered Valthum, at least on the map? Nope. Okay, it looks like we go to this orcish camp and then go directly eastish from there, and it'll be somewhere in this area. Yes. Good to see sentient living people watching on Twitch. I got so fed up with Kick, I actually took Kick Chat, took the dock for that off of OBS. Nothing but spam bots on Kick. People trying to sell me view bots or trying to plug gambling pages. Oh, thank you. Oh, in my mind, he was going to go a lot further.
This is...
Maybe the shirt later. Ah, okay. So you're talking about Inigo himself. Good decision.
One of those arrow catchers. I love those hats.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow. Ah. Oh, right, you're early in your playthrough. Time to find the Dragonstone, it sounds like. Oh, right, I have the Eagle View player home here. There is a mod from PC which is converted recently for Xbox, I think it was a month ago. Sky UI, it is a menu mod. I've messed around with that a little bit before. I like that it makes everything alphabetical, but I don't like the rest of what it does to the UI, if that makes sense. Oh no, I disintegrated a goat! A sentence I never imagined I would hear myself say. Okay, here's the stairway to Eagle View, which is looking rather unfinished. Whoever made the Eagle View player home mod, the house itself is amazing, but do consider fixing the stairway. Third time with Inigo. Ah, yes. I've lost count of how many playthroughs I've done with him. And he still continues to surprise me with dialogue I've never heard before. I believe Gary himself said it's technically impossible to hear everything Inigo can possibly say, which is really amazing. Played Morrowind for the first time yesterday. Felt like switching to a vegetarian diet after being carnivore the whole life. Oh. Ooh, been a while since we encountered a werewolf. Shall I greet him as a fellow werewolf? Yeah, let's do it. Other werewolves are so few and far between. Well, if he doesn't hack me to pieces before I transform. Ow, ow, ow. Been a minute since I saved. I better fix that before I get myself deadified. I wanted to fight the werewolf, you slimebot. Oh. Thought the game was about to crash there for a second. Well, so much for that idea. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. No. Sometimes if the mod is not working correctly, keep in mind Skyrim is very sensitive with the mod's load order. Yes! I have been witness to things only working properly when they were in a certain order in the order. Yes. I don't have any werewolf perks, do I? Okay, I got one. Do 50% more damage. Yes, please. I'll never forget when I unlocked the more powerful roar.
Out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them.
I'll never forget when I unlocked the... oh.
Inigo!
Lucian, are you attempting to communicate with me? And if so, is your mind all right?
Oh, yes, marvelous, thank you. I was just thinking how fun your name is to say.
I was concerned you may be having some kind of breakdown.
No, all is well here. Inigo! Inigo! Inigo!
You're a very strange man.
Anyway, I unlocked the more powerful roar for my werewolf in a vanilla playthrough, and a bit of an oversight. Apparently it can scare away any followers you have in your service. I had Karjo with me, just Karjo in a vanilla playthrough. I roared and saw the text, "Your follower leaves your service," at the top of the screen, and before I could realize what was happening, I turned around and Karjo was just running away screaming. Ah! And he ran to the door of the castle we were in and stopped and calmly opened the door and disappeared. Tried many mods. Right now I'm using Skyrim on PC with 250 mods. Wow. It takes way less than that to make things go awry on the Xbox. Inigo, the mean vampire, stole my werewolf fight.
Mr. Dragonfly wants to know how he can become a skin changer too. He has a complex about his height.
Imagine if Mr. Dragonfly could just turn into a larger dragonfly. I am not carrying too much to be able to run, apparently. No, I most certainly am not. Why does the game think I'm carrying too much to be able to run? I don't know. Carnivore. Title of one of Starset's most popular songs, too. And that one also has a really cool ambient ending that leads into the next song on the album.
The old Nords sure did love their stonework.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free.
What kind of evil do you mean?
We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand.
There must be a way to stop this. By the way, Shio sees no problem in sitting on your remains. It's rather disrespectful.
I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed.
Oh, you want the protagonist from a previous Elder Scrolls game. Wait.
You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hednorak. Before anything else, we need those.
Ah, fair.
Bring them to me. But be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Hednorak's minions. They will stop at nothing to see their master return.
The whole Transmissions album does the outro that leads into the next song on the album. Yeah, I always liked that about that album. That was super cool. I think my favorite transition is from Carnivore to Telescope, though. I have a friend here on Twitch. He streams Skyrim sometimes from his Xbox S. He is using 270 mods or something. Ah, he must have that same mod I have that lifts the mod cap.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me.
If anybody listening to this hasn't listened to Starset yet, they're, in my opinion, one of the coolest bands ever. Do consider giving them a listen. Alright, let's go find the stuff for Ghosty Boy. Oh, jeez. We'll call that a happy accident.
Careful. Must die.
It's like if Bob Ross came up with ways for us to slay our enemies. Barn from the other side. I second that thought. Ah, yes. I remember finding Star Set by accident years ago, seeing the song My Demons in the suggested videos on YouTube, so I clicked on it out of curiosity, and the rest is history. Oops. Highly recommend the mod archery tweak so your arrows actually go where you're aiming. And your enemies don't magically dodge the arrows while they're mid-flight. I always thought that was really stupid. Love the song My Demons. Yes. Inigo's about to have the time of his life. Ah. Is that sarcastic because there's Draugr, or serious because there's spiders? Wait, oh no. Now I'm sitting on the remains of dead people.
Mm-hmm.
Any thoughts?
No, nothing at the moment.
Usually he tells me I picked a weird time to relax. Another Warhammer, I'll just flip for coin. Ooh, and another one. Games being generous with the expensive and powerful weapons. Actually, which mods you are using, I think the limit is 1 GB for Xbox users. There are many mods, which are like from 200 kilobytes. Okay, he has a lot of small mods, okay. 1, 6, and 12 megabytes, and others 50 to 100 megabytes. So this means you can kind of fit them together. Yeah, that makes sense. The giant spider in the barrel. Oh yes. Inigo's favorite thing. Uh-oh. Skeevers ain't gonna skeeve no more.
Oh.
Ow.
Ow.
Aha. Ruh-roh. Oh, one of the shouty types. One of the shouty disarmy types. Ah! They remain one of my least favorite enemies in the game. I could charge the enchantment on one of these daggers. Just had some PB&J sandwiches. Ah, lovely. One of my favorite snacks, one of my favorite late night snacks is still just a can of plain old black-eyed peas. I might heat up some black-eyed peas for a late night snack after the stream. So simple, but so delicious. Maybe I'll sprinkle a little bit of seasoning in them. But generally I keep it simple. Oh, why was I about to cast a healing spell? Wow! Ice Spike does next to nothing. Oh, goodbye. Oh, not goodbye. I don't call it playing Skyrim badly for nothing. Whoa! Gotta level that destruction. Oh! Boy, that effect from the ebony mail makes it hard to tell who's who sometimes. I might give Inigo his regular ebony armor back for that very reason. If I still have it handy. Do I still have Inigo's regular set of ebony armor, or is it still in his inventory? Yo, Inigo!
What are we trading?
Okay, he does still have the regular ebony. Okay. You don't mind. Carry. Skyrim is cool. Skyrim is fun. You are carrying too much to be able to run. Let's see.
If you... anything else, just ask.
Oh, we got to talking about cheese so much. All the cheese in this sounds amazing. Looks amazing. Oh, she-oh. Wonder if I can give him the cheese.
My love.
Need to trade some things with you.
Honestly.
You have anything to say if I give you this wheel of cheese I just found?
Try not to do something stupid.
I will try, but I make no guarantees.
Yes.
This Draugr's dead and yet still up and walking. All right. Catacombs. We are getting to the point where there's a lot of followers blocking every narrow hallway and doorway, I will admit. Oh, look at all these webs. Inigo! Inigo, it's spider time. Inigo, do your thing. Are you using any animation mods? No, not really. There is one that I think changes the way female characters sit. I don't know that that would have any effect on, well, anything else, but I've been wrong before. When it comes to my load order, I just wing it, and sometimes that's how I find out what does and doesn't work. Having a little section snack of pretzels, tiny cheddar cheese cubes, and a couple of apple slices. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Tripped on a bone and it made me jump and fall down a cliff in the barrow. Luckily there was a hill staircase thing so you didn't fall far. Wow. I always hated when you walk over a bone in the game and the bone goes flying and does a ton of damage to you for some reason. Very annoying. Wow, I like this combination of daggers. Whoa! Ooh, refined moonstone. I might have use for that. Guess you're using the XP32 Maximum Skeleton Extended mod. I think I have that, yes. Many animations require it to work properly. Yes, I believe I have that in my load order. Load order. I cannot speak tonight. I am so tongue-tied.
Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out.
I don't know that we're on to something, Shio. We're just on something.
Can't be worse than what happened before.
Ruh-roh. A literal swing and a miss from like 2 feet away. I don't call it playing Skyrim badly for nothing. Oh dear. Ah, another one of the shouty types. Well, tell me, sir. How do you like it? Ah, not very much, I see. Just make sure every animation is placed below the skeleton in the order list. Will do, thank you. Ow. Why did I think I could duck under the flames? Sorry about that, Inigo.
I'm okay. Don't waste your magic.
You are never a waste of magic.
Glad he is safe inside his jar.
I must check every single urn. All of the dead must be disrespected. Again, YouTube, don't take that out of context. It's Arctic wolf bow time. Whoops. Too late. Maybe not. Oh, jeez. Here you go. Sorry. I owe Inigo a healing after that one. You call it playing Skyrim badly because I play the game, well, badly. Okay. Healing hands. Whoops. Healing hands. Sorry about that, Inigo. Inigo just told me that apparently the undead are immune to poison. Ah, yes. He will sometimes ask why they have glowing eyes and then continue on to say, the lights may be on, but no one is at home. We're never done hearing what Inigo has to say, and I think that's a beautiful thing. Level up at long last. Can do more training for smithing very soon. $50, okay. Not doing a smithing perk anytime soon. Man, what can I do? Lockpicking, 94. Wow, I've neglected the lockpicking perks. Gee whiz. Frozen electrocuted combustion is one of my favorite mods. Ah. We're never done hearing what Inigo has to say, and we're never done trying out new mods either.
See how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
I guess the Draugr being undead and thus being immune to poison makes sense. Why would they be vulnerable to poison? Because, well, they're already dead. That's an interesting detail. It is a very interesting detail. Whoa! Inigo. Inigo, come do your thing. Have a good time.
This is a job for Inigo the Spider Slayer. I'm afraid I am not ticklish.
I'm not ticklish. Oh, Zayla.
I'm right behind you.
You all right there?
Is there anything else you need?
Do I have the disarm shout? I might. Yes, I do. Only know 2 words of it. You ought to give it a try soon. Iron Dragon Claw. Woo! Woo! Woo!
I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much.
Thanks, Shio. Karjo, Zayla, you don't have to stand in the flames. You both look strangely happy about it. Maybe Karjo finally feels warm? Who knows? Okay, Iron Dragon Claw. Dragon, eagle, and a wolf. Stop telling us what you're snacking on. You're making me hungry. I'm rather enjoying hearing about what everyone's snacking on, but yeah. Eagle. And a wolf. I always hear that John Williams score from Indiana Jones whenever one of those doors opens. no. I just clobbered Inigo with the paralysis dagger. Whoops. Sorry, Inigo. Dagger sometimes... Oh, disarm sometimes makes low-level enemies lose their weapons from their hands. Sometimes they run in panic or fight with fists. Ah! Wonder if it'll work on any of these Draugr. Or are they all too high level now? Bet the death ward is. Oh, the other one behind him is also a death ward. Yay! As long as I've been playing this game, there's still so much stuff I don't know about it. Ooh, I want to pick up that battle axe, but the carry weight's running low. Maybe I can give it to Karjo.
What can I do for you, friend? What do you need?
Karjo, are you able to carry this battle axe for me? Nope.
Khajiit is ready.
Inigo?
Something troubling you? What are we trading?
Are you able to take this ebony battle axe? Cool. Thank you, sir.
What's next?
What's on your mind?
Maybe we're onto
Wondering
something.
why you're standing in literal fire.
It can't be worse than what's happened before.
Opaque vessel. Collect the vessels. Vessels, ah, that was Starset's second album. Auto Whisper. I'm full now, so I won't be saying anything else now, if that helps. Sheogorath as a follower, that's funny. Oh yes. And I believe he is reusing lines from both Skyrim and Oblivion, unless I'm mistaken. And yeah, he's a riot. He's very, very funny. He says the craziest, most unhinged stuff sometimes. The man is totally insane, but in the best possible way. Oh, I'm going the completely wrong way, aren't I? Oh, I always get so turned around in here. Going on. But I'm guessing you mean what's going on? Well, we have Sheogorath in tow. We're, whoops, looking to defeat one last dragon priest at Volthrum and thus have the entire collection of masks. Okay, what obvious thing have I overlooked here, game? Oh, don't make me use clairvoyance. I get so turned around and confused in here. Okay, we're using clairvoyance. Time to put the training wheels on. Thank you, everyone who's watching so far. Streaming simultaneously on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So I can be subject to exclusively spam bots on Kick. If there's anyone watching on Kick who isn't a spam bot, thank you. I would say that was a bit overkill, but there was also a Draugr Deathlord, so we'll let it slide.
You'll end up making a stupid decision, and you won't live to regret it. Don't do that.
Oh, Shio's always a riot.
Carefully. These ruins are full of traps.
Okay. And at long last, it's finally time. Probably our sanctuary after you get Konorak Mask in the first era. I almost felt sorry for the Draugr Deathlord. Almost. Huh? Well, don't. Again, Draugr Deathlord we're talking about. I don't take kindly to being yeeted across the room and repeatedly disarmed and brushing it off, getting back to my feet only to immediately get shouted across the room again. Gets on a Dragonborn's nerves after a while. That was a long detour for only a little bit of gold. What's that one spell you have that pushes NPCs called again? Ah, NPC Ejector Force. There's the standard strength version, which only tosses people a short distance. And then there's Super Strong, which I've used to send Nazim and Braith into the stratosphere on many occasions. I never get tired of doing that. It feels good. Oh. I always thought it was more hilarious than anything seeing that happen to the Draugr Deathlord. Yes. I have no sympathy for Draugr Deathlords. If we're just going to gang up on them and completely and utterly destroy them before they even have a chance to fight, so be it. Why defeat your enemies when you can just completely and utterly destroy them? I get so turned around in this place. Okay. I got the thingies for the thingy.
You found the vessels. I was worried that I had sent you to your death.
What am I going to do with these?
In life, Hevnorak drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich. The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers.
I'm ready.
Very well. Empty the vessels into the sconce near the throne. Then sit in the throne. When you have done so, I will unbind Hevnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the Lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
I was born ready. Okay, downloaded them. Yeah, the guy with the Trump profile pic. What a weirdo. What a creep. Got a mod called More to Say. When I come to face Nazim, it gives me the option to fight him with fists. Kinda satisfied, I'd say. Yeah, I would imagine so. I have no sympathy for Draugr Deathlords, and I definitely have no sympathy for Nazim.
Keep an eye out for traps.
Ew. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of people juice.
Lords are to study. I wouldn't have wanted to be there at the time.
I don't know if this is the best time to be scared.
Oh, Inigo always on point with the comedic timing. Whoa! Inigo, please don't cross my line of fire again. Oh, Bethesda, you and your nonsensical hitboxes. The arrows were stopping midair after hitting air. Ow. Boy, this guy's not playing around. Have you played with Undeath mod to become a Lich? I have not. Didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, Inigo, come on. And he was right. Have no dark. Have no like stuff. Talk to Ghosty Boy.
Thank you, hero. Now, I may finally rest. Take Norak's iron mask. It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat here.
Thank you, sir. Our work here is finished. Nicely handled, everyone. Nicely handled, Team OP. Let's be honest, how much of Bethesda is actually sensical? Ah, good point. Going to bed? Okay, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for watching. Always good to see you.
Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
Ah, the view from this place is so nice. This would have been a nice area to be able to build a player home, I think. Before I fast travel, I'm curious what cave that is on the compass that we have not added to the map yet. Big thank you to everyone who's watching so far. If there's anyone on Kick watching who is not a spam bot, I apologize for not keeping an eye on Kick chat. I'm just fed up with all the spam bots. Thought I crashed the game. Whoops. Flower Fields mod is being weird. Gloom Reach. Just a guess. More Falmer and eventually Black Reach, probably. Alright, back to Labyrinthian we go. Last Dragon Mask. Done pretty much everything as far as major stories, so... If you ask me, this playthrough's still far from over, though. Sure, there's a lot of smaller scale things all across the map we have yet to do. Sacrificing the creepy bard guy from the Bannered Mare to Boethia was rather satisfying. Ah, another spam account. Trying to sell stream bots. Cheap viewers, streamboo.com. Okay. Remove the space. Yes, because you can't put the full link there without getting flagged for spam, I suppose. Crap like that is why I quit watching Twitch chat. Not Twitch chat, Kick chat. Blah, 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 blah. Glad to hear it. Thank you for watching. Wish I could electronically transfer you all a hug. Alright, oh, what a mask. Oh, time at last. And the reveal is just so, unceremonious. Like the ground needed to shake and it needed to open slowly, like... Would have been a little cooler. Konari. When health is low, has a chance to heal wearer and damage nearby enemies. Oh, cool. Just a guess I can't equip it and the Archmage's robes at the same time. No, if I have it equipped, I'm just needlessly indecent. Okay. Hey. Don't mind me running around in my skivvies. I would like to suggest another follower mod that you have only seen some videos of. Ooh, do tell. I'm about to be in need of a tissue. Pardon me. Don't forget to grab all the masks. Oh, yes. That and maybe a mysterious voice just says, "Congratulations." Yes. That would have been cool. Or it just told us to subscribe to PewDiePie. Wait, are you not wearing pants on that Khajiit? No, I was wearing the Archmage robes. Speaking of which, I should probably re-equip those. I am so far over the carry weight, it's not funny. Need to see if the gang can take some of the heavy stuff for me. His name is Jesper the Guard. Okay. Is he custom voiced? If he's available on Xbox, I might have to give him a try. Oh, she-oh.
I wouldn't want to have to hurt you.
Need to trade some things with you.
Ah! Good. Good!
I gave him one cheese wheel and he already has a bunch of cheese in his inventory. Oh, that's funny. Let's see, have an ebony shield. Aha! Ah! He equips the ebony mail if you give it to him. That's interesting.
How rude!
Rude, nothing. Oop, excuse me, guys. Oh, right. Need to put the Archmage robes back on. Whoops. There we go. Jesper the Guard is a custom voiced follower mod for the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. He combines... He features unique dialogue, 7 bard songs, unlocked via the Bard's College, 2 original songs, and a custom look. The character is available on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. How is he available on PlayStation? I thought if he had anything sourced from outside the game, that would be a no-no. Huh. You can also download Hellball Thor's Hammer from Thor Love and Thunder and Serana SDA, which adds 8,000 plus lines of dialogue to her. Gee whiz. Where are the locations of the Ejector Force books? One of them is on a shelf by the door in the Bannered Mare. I'll show you where. I'll fast travel there right now. And then the other one is going to be under a piece of furniture in Heimskir's house. We may have to pick the lock and sneak in there for me to show you where. Tried looking in the Bannered Mare in Heimskir's house, but couldn't find them. I'll show you the spots. I almost missed them myself my first time playing with them. Vinyar.
When the Empire surrendered to the all-married...
Vinyar is one of many characters voiced by Jim Cummings, who most famously voiced Winnie the Pooh. There you go, that's a bit of knowledge you possess now that you never thought you would.
Food, warm drinks, and warm...
Okay, the standard strength one will be on this shelf by the door in the Bannered Mare. It's easy to miss. It's kind of far back on the shelf. It's really insane how Bethesda chose to make that one follower you actually have decent chemistry with. Non-marriageable, yeah. Okay, so yeah, the one for the standard strength one will be on one of these shelves by the door. And then the other one is even easier to miss. It's kind of pushed back under, what is the piece of furniture? A dresser or a cupboard or something in Heimskir's house. Sophia is a nice follower too, and of course Dagothar with his spicy line. I tried playing with Sophia and I personally found her annoying. I uninstalled her after about 5 minutes. Didn't take me long with her. To each their own. I didn't particularly like her. He voices Winnie the Pooh. And Festus Crex, yes. 2 rather different voice roles. We'll wait until this guard's gone, and then we'll sneak into Heimskir's house. Alright, and then the one for the Super Strength Edition is pushed way back under this dresser by Heimskir's bed. Very easy to miss. Also, give Caden a try someday. Ah, I know a lot of people like it. Yeah, I've heard good things about Caden too. Haven't tried him yet. Could not stand Sophia. She lasted about 5 minutes before I said nope and backed out. But yeah, super strength one will be kind of pushed back under this dresser by Heimsker's bed. And again, the standard strength one will be on one of those two shelves by the door in the bannered mare. I particularly like the super strength one. Particularly. I cannot speak tonight. I am so tongue-tied. Anyway, let's swing by the house and offload some heavy stuff. Let's put all the dragon masks, except for the last one, back. Let's put them someplace where they'll be easier to remember. Someplace all by itself just for the dragon masks. Caden is hilarious, but has the mouth of a sailor. Oh boy. Ray from Princess and the Frog, which he quoted while singing my DVD. Winnie the Pooh is part of the Dark Brotherhood, confirmed. Ah!
You're home. Could you give me an allowance?
Oh, Aaron's back. Sure, here's 5 gold.
Thanks, Ma.
Or 10 gold. Does Heimsker do mini sermons in his house? I saw 4 chairs facing the wall. I was wondering that same thing myself. That's the smallest church I've ever seen. Aaron looking in disbelief at our pet rabbit.
Advice. If you ride a narwhal, mind the pointy end.
Shio.
What do you need?
Okay, why don't we put all the Dragon Priest masks in this dresser here. We'll empty it out of everything else and put just Dragon Priest masks in here to free up carry weight. Surely in one of the player home mods there's a cool way to display them or something. And I already did what I didn't mean to do. Meant to hang on to this one in particular. Okay. All right. Nothing but Dragon Priest masks in that dresser, so we know where they are. A rabbit is actually a normal pet. Only 10 gold in this economy? Yeah. Met Viv in Vancouver. She was sweet. Ah. At least compared to something like a skeever. True, true. I remember I got so sick with sore throat, you were clearing your throat. Somehow, like how Inigo got sick from the Periite quest. That was the day I thought I saw Vermina. I always feel so bad for Inigo during that quest, too. Okay, I need to offload some of these bows I'm not using. Might try to sell that hammer. Gosh, I gathered so much random stuff I'll probably never use. Sure grip. I don't use two-handed weapons enough to justify having it. Let's see. Corundum might still need it at the house. Elk hide. I may need it for the one and only mounted elk head I want to do. Back at Lakeview. And I'll probably want to drop off the glass and goat horns at Lakeview. To put them in my chest of building supplies there. Still got some leveling up to do before I feel like I can take on Karstag. What a hilarious thing that was to witness on stream last night. Or maybe it was just straight up unfortunate. I don't know. Hello! At work, got to go in a few minutes. Well, good to see you. Glad you could stop by. Hello, hello. And thank you to everyone in general who's watching, whether you're on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, streaming to all 3 platforms simultaneously. There's this really neat plugin for OBS called Atom. That lets you insert all of your stream keys and thus simultaneously stream to all of the platforms. You need a reasonably fast internet connection to do it, but very useful, very handy. Super easy way to kill him without having to fight him directly. Oh, do tell. It was funny to see the Skyrim space program in action again. Happy to do it. Happy to participate in the forwarding of science somehow. Forwardment of science. Forwardment, blah, blah, blah. Again, my congratulations to the crew of Artemis 2. After their famous lap around the moon and their safe return to Earth the other day. We watched the live stream of that on the NASA YouTube channel. Very exciting to watch. I love space stuff. Sabretooth is so big, if it were in Breezone, we would block the whole room. It doesn't help that Breeze Home's so tiny. And Boney continues to defy gravity. Oh, you're so loyal, you're a good boy, but you're also horrifying. You are a horrifyingly good boy. Alright, put the glass. And can I do anything with the goat horns yet? Do I have any more sconces or chandeliers to make? Let's find out. Not down here.
Green pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
Oh. Shio is the best kind of crazy. Whoa. Okay. It appears there are no more sconces or chandeliers to make inside the main house, at least for the moment. Whoops. Going to try to check on the skeever in the basement. Oh yeah. Get yourself a butterfly or a moth in a jar and Inigo will react to it. Ah, yes. If I remember correctly, Mr. Dragonfly will sometimes talk with the butterfly in the jar. It's nice to know Mr. Dragonfly has a neighbor and a friend. Whoops. I still have a bunch of aggressive skeevers, apparently. Whoops.
Where did you come from?
Oh, geez. I think that's a negative on the friendly skeever. Whoops.
You die like the rest when you mess with the best.
Here you go. I think that's a critical mission failure on our would-be friendly skeever. All this arcing lightning looks really cool, though. The jar bugs have to be in Inigo's inventory. Yeah, I've heard the butterfly dialogue before from giving him If you climb directly up the hill by the entrance, you'll be able to get inside the arena from above. There's a big ledge you can stand on and simply fire magic and arrows from. Wow, okay. Saw it on a YouTube video and it really works. Sanji thinks your home looks good. Thank you. I think one skeever ran away. Don't kill it. Okay, never mind. Oh, never mind. Whoops. Well, I tried. All my friends simply refuse to let the skeevers live. Let's see. Okay, I need some iron fittings. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of iron fittings. Okay. I apologize. I tried to let the skeever live. See, do I have any more iron ingots in the chest outside? Let's see. Don't think we've seen any of those wacky lighting glitches in the loading screens. Not on tonight's stream. Well, now that I've said that, we're going to see some. Aha! I should take a decent amount of these inside for when they're needed. Oops. Iron fittings, hinges, and nails. Oh my. Most of the fish tanks in the aquarium would not be suitable for the fish you actually keep. Far too small. Yeah. Guess it just wasn't meant to be this playthrough. Yeah. Okay. For once you're doing something that doesn't wholly defy physics. Good boy. I can get behind you just relaxing in the chair. That's cool. Did I not leave Miko the dog here the other day?
A good sign. Free sweet rolls. Ho ho ho! Who wouldn't like that?
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, she's still here.
Yes, champion.
Where did Miko disappear to? Is it clipping through the floor or something? I appear to have misplaced Miko. Miko, you around here, boy? Or maybe he went down in the basement when there were skeevers. I'm sure he'll randomly turn up and I'll be very confused when he does. Especially Inigo here. Miko does live here. The skeevers don't. The skeevers just die here, apparently. Where did I leave Miko? Maybe he ran outside to help fight an enemy out there? I'm sure he'll randomly turn up, and again, I'll be very confused. Oh, I forgot to make the iron fittings. Duh. There's not an anvil down here I can use, is there? Aha! Oh, forge. Wait, I can use the forge. Oh, I don't call it playing Skyrim badly for nothing. Oh yeah, I need to pay Balamund for more training in smithing. Made sweet rolls for Inigo. Upstairs? Yeah, I could check there. Ah, need one more set of fittings. Yeah. Did well to stock up on all the goat horns. Ah, now the scene's scene's properly lit. Excuse me, Inigo. Yeah, I'll check upstairs in just a little bit. Whoops, excuse me.
My love.
Let's see, saw logs. Need more iron fittings. And more iron fittings and steel ingots and 5 locks. Gee whiz. And just to guess, I made all the iron fittings I can make, right? No, I can still make a couple more sets.
Wonderful!
Maybe Miko's people needed him. But I got to go. Really love your streams, but gotta prepare for work. Okay, have a great rest of your night, or I guess technically morning where you are. Thank you for watching. Good to see you. It's funny how Irish wolfhounds are stronger than deathhounds.
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Just casually roaming the countryside with Sheogorath. Gee, where's all the iron fittings you need? Alright, I'll check upstairs for Miko and see if he's still around. He appears to have disappeared without explanation, and I'm sure he will reappear without explanation. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. Maybe he went outside and I just didn't realize it. Not quite according to plan.
Doing a little housekeeping?
Yeah, Inigo, you might say that. Doing a little self-amusing more than anything. Is that an Irish or Scottish accent? I always thought he sounded kind of Scottish, but I could be mistaken. I will go get that celebration. Go to that celebration anytime, crazy Uncle Shio. Oh, yes. I approve of the cheese 100%. Where did Miko disappear to? Odd.
You could use a bit more art on these walls, I think.
Anyway, let's store up some more heavy
Yes?
stuff.
Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me.
And then we'll try out some more of these dialogue options with Uncle Shio.
Ah! Good. Good!
Alright, Mr. Sheogorath, we'll let you get back to your regular outfit. There you go, you look a little more yourself.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself.
Well, couldn't do that again if I tried. What timing? see. Ebony mail. That should go on the mannequin. That should go someplace cool. Funny enough, apparently it's both. Would be funny if townspeople could react to what followers you have. Yes. As long as they treated Inigo like a celebrity and wanted to sign autographs and stuff. Paintings would have been a nice inclusion. Yeah. Can't imagine them being from either super confused or shocked that you have a Daedric prince as a follower. Oh yes! The mod is literally just called Shio follower. Having him in tow is lots of fun and frankly hilarious. Till I have another mannequin, I might just put the ebony mail here. Gotta free up the carry weight. He actually does have a mix of an Irish and Scottish accent. Interesting, okay.
Changes in the air. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Alright. Let's have a talk with the crazy man. What brings you from the Shivering Isles?
A fair question. I've been waiting for you. For someone like you. For someone other than you for some time.
What do you mean?
We're making you into a leader that people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. I think things are going well, considering.
I don't know what to do.
A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever.
I don't have a choice, I think. Where do I begin?
It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not.
Where your heart is,
This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not.
Can you actually help me?
Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. Things usually get bad quickly.
Wow, that's encouraging.
Try not to do something stupid.
He actually does have a mix of that. Why didn't you keep the ebony mail on Inigo? Whenever the silhouette effect happened, it was hard to tell who was who, and sometimes I would accidentally end up almost swinging a sword or firing an arrow at Inigo, and I didn't want that to happen, so I just put him back in the regular ebony armor. Still a good look for him. I would enjoy having Sanguine as a follower. The funny chaos we could cause would be unmatched. Yes. Imagine having him and Sheogorath together as followers.
I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much.
Tell me about the Shivering Isles.
Well, aren't you precious?
No, really. Did I just break Sheo?
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he.
That was weird.
He's me.
Let's try that again.
Well, aren't you precious? I
think something's a bit off here. Even if Gary ends up canceling Inigo, and I don't think he will, he at least puts out some concept art for stuff like the Doomstrider. Yeah. He's still working on Inigo. He's just not able to do it as often as before. Excuse you, Carjo. What's it like there? Okay. What are your thoughts on things right now?
I think things are going well, considering.
Oh, you actually talk for this.
Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much.
Gee, thanks.
The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! How rude!
Karja was feeling left out. Think the creator forgot some voice lines. Yeah. Some things are a bit incomplete here.
What do you need, Guardian?
Alright, I can still stream for a little bit yet. What else shall we do before the night's over?
Yummy. There goes my last sweet roll. Well, I enjoyed our time together.
Well, we could certainly try to find more sweet rolls for Inigo. While we're here, I should actually turn around and go right back inside and free up some carry weight for Inigo and Carjo. Got them both carrying a bunch of heavy stuff. I'm about to be in need of a tissue again. Pardon me. Someone said to try and make sweet rolls for Inigo. Ah, I wonder what ingredients we need to make them at home. I've tried making them in real life, but all I had was like a round mold for making like donuts. And so they were essentially donut-shaped sweet rolls. I've since gotten some pans for mini bundt cakes, so they'll actually look like the sweet rolls in game. Have to try those again soon. Yeah, let's see about freeing up some carry weight for everybody.
What do you need? Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
Wow, I gave Lucian a bunch of random stuff. Clearly, he likes that glass grapes. Geez, Lucian, I need to give you some proper arrows. Here, have a bunch of ebony.
What's next?
All right, Inigo,
If
Carjo.
anyone sneaks up on us,
You two
I'll
look very
smell them
nice in
coming.
your matching ebony.
Or I might not. We will see. I will shoulder some of your burden.
Let's see. Carjo, we need to give you some proper arrows too. To get the ebony sword, so you'll prioritize Chillrand. And we will give you some ebony arrows.
Was there anything else?
What is on your mind? What is mine is yours.
Let's see. Warhammer, Battle Axe. Soul Render, Blood Scythe. Glass Sword of Lightning. Need to see if we can hear some more of the mining dialogue from Inigo. A lot of that's potentially very, very funny. Freeing up space for your living treasure chests with personality. Yeah. And Inigo's alright on decent arrows for the moment. Let's see, do I have a bunch more glass arrows I can give him? Glass or ebony? Which one does more damage? That's ebony, yeah. Here you go, Inigo. Take a bunch of ebony arrows. And sure, take the rest of these glass, too.
What's next?
Inigo should be good and set for arrows for the moment. Alright, now let us see what ingredients we need to make sweet rolls. I assume we go to the oven and not the cooking pot. What do we need to make sweet roll? Oh wow, all this looks delicious. Apologies anyone who's hungry and watching this right now. This all looks really, really good. Let's see. Salt pile, jug of milk, sack of flour, butter, chicken's egg. I have 0 of those ingredients. Yay! Salt pile, jug of milk, sack of flour, butter, chicken's egg. Ooh! There's a sweet roll already made.
You have something to say?
Here you go, Inigo.
What are we trading?
In the meantime, have a ready-made sweet roll. Enjoy.
I am always here for you.
Need to find out what those aloe vera leaves do. Trying to learn the effects of all the different ingredients. Restore health. Okay. Why do I have so many Daedra hearts? Gee whiz. Elves ear. Fine cut void salts. Was I supposed to take those to somebody? I think those fine cut void salts were a quest item, but I could be remembering that wrong. Weakness to shock. Apparently not. Okay. Does Inigo have dialogue if you make homemade sweet rolls? I don't know. We could certainly try to find out. Let's see, do I have any of the ingredients I need right here in the kitchen? Empty.
Yes.
I don't want to take any of these stuff. I want to search these barrels. Cabbage.
I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much.
Gee, thanks. Why am I searching a fish barrel? Oh, wait. There's the salt pile we need. Salmon meat, clam meat. Ew. That clam meat looks gross. I'm sorry. I like how once you build all this stuff, you...
The intestines, and I skip rope with them.
Okay. Like how once you make all these containers, the ingredients in them just magically appear. Okay, jug of milk. Who in their right mind just leaves perfectly good pastries out in the open like that? Good point. Especially if Minnie goes watching the place while we're gone. Alright, what other ingredients did I need? Oh, there was a salt pile on top of the stove the oven the whole time. Salt pile, jug of milk, sack of flour. Surely there's already a sack of flour around the house here somewhere. Butter, chicken's egg. Sack of flour, butter, chicken's egg. Okay, how do I search this barrel? Potatoes. Cabbage.
My love.
Sacks of flour. Okay. Jug of milk. How do I go about getting the butter? 2 more jugs of milk on the shelves in the kitchen. Ah. Large sack. Okay, there's more salt pile if we need it. Potato. Pac-Man cheese. More salt pile. Did I already check it? Yeah, I did. More salt pile if we need it. Geez, do I have enough salt pile? Oh, why do I keep looking in the fish barrel? Okay. Whoops. Excuse you, Zayla. Take butter from churn. Okay, there's the butter. So we only need a chicken's egg now, right? Bread. Man, even that bread looks tasty. Okay, we just need a chicken's egg. One above the oven, on the other shelf beside the oven. As in eggs? No. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Like the stove, not the cat. Like the stove, not the cat. Honestly, how do I fit up here? Okay, the ceiling's higher than I realized. Whoop. Okay, all this stuff in here, surely there's a chicken's egg somewhere already in the kitchen, right? Surely. You buy chickens from your steward, I think, huh?
I'll have your skin made into a hat. One of those arrows.
Canis root. Red apples. I certainly do have a lot of random containers and sacks of food all over the house, don't I? Whoops. Ah. Hold still, Lucian. This will only be slightly embarrassing. Well, something like that. Who's getting blocked? Who's getting blocked? Did a spam message get blocked that I didn't see? If there's somebody doing something spammy or scammy in the chat, do tell. If they are, I can't see them. Maybe they got blocked automatically. I'm checking in all the most random places. Why do I think I'm going to find a chicken's egg somewhere in here? Well, there's bags of carrots. Man, I just have bags and containers of the most random stuff. Usually I do, or say something wrong. I didn't see anyone say, I didn't see anyone say anything spammy or scammy in chat. That's usually only on Kick or Twitch. Nice to see at least one sentient person watching on Twitch tonight. What a relief. Not everyone on Twitch is a spammer. Are you German? As in me? No. It is believed our family originated from Scotland, actually. Same as Gary. Go to Ivarstead and take chicken eggs. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, not accomplishing anything by poking around at random places in the house. I need to properly finish the outside of Lakeview Manor too, so I just automatically have chicken eggs and honey and stuff. I was under the impression that he was calling Skyrim a sugar honey iced tea game. Oh no, I believe he was referring to a different game that he considered to be sugar honey iced tea. Well, on that note, what do I need to build here to accommodate the chickens? Solid room of work. Liberty and justice for all. Okay, cool. Did I already build a chicken enclosure? By the 9, I should have known you are Scottish. We might be. We don't know for sure. Might be referring to, you got done saying I'm playing a bad video game. Grandma's German. Ah. While my dad was in the Air Force years ago, he and my mom lived in Germany for a while.
I am your sword and your shield.
I need a steward for my house. Are you interested?
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
Well, we're working on it. Do my furnishings for the house. I need to do what I can. But how do you say? How do you say? What house card? How do you? Oh, what do you do this? We have the guy say that too long. Get and read with liberty and justice for all. Okay, cool.
I wish I could be out there with you.
Okay, Ivarstead and or Riverwood. I guess we can try both. Maybe somebody just has the ingredients we need for sale. Her and her family moved to Canada. Oh, okay. Become a vampire lord. Ah. I always preferred being a werewolf and then fighting Harkon as a werewolf at the end of the Dawn Guard storyline. It just seems fitting. It feels epic and cool. Thank you very much, everyone who's watching so far. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch or Kick. When I say Twitch or Kick, sometimes it almost unintentionally comes out Twick. Whether you're watching on Twick. Briefly before that, they lived in Ukraine. Oh, nice. I think animals are in improvements for the house. Chickens and cows. Okay. I'll look into that. Now, might anyone here in town have chicken eggs for sale? Maybe the store here? Might have a little bit of Polish blood in me. Not completely certain. Ah, interesting. That's your mom's mom. Okay. One of these days I need to
Thank
try
you
one of
so
those
much for
ancestry
taking care
things.
of those trinkets, odds and
Basically
ends,
submit all
that
my
sort
data
of
to the
thing.
government. Yay! Oh. Boo! No chicken's egg. Oh, wait, unless it's under... Nope. No chicken's eggs here. Need to try one of those ancestry things sometime and see if it's true that our family originates from Scotland. Scotland. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, maybe, hey, maybe Gary and I are distantly related. Maybe the inn has eggs. Ah, true. They certainly have chickens.
Hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
There was a chicken farm around here somewhere. There's a chicken nest by Girder's house. We could steal the eggs. What? I don't suppose you have eggs. No, I don't want to use the alchemy lab. Are you a mute, sir?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Grilled chicken boobies. Would it be under food or under ingredients? Pine thrush egg, so I guess it would be under ingredients if they did have it.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Oh, I forgot I still had Karina installed. She's a standalone Khajiit follower mod. I must have tried every follower mod except the ones that were a large file size from having custom voice lines, and then along came Inigo and Lucian. Your ancestors were Vikings. Ooh. Okay, Girder's house. Go steal some eggs. Oh, that's Alvar and Sigrid's house. Maybe... Okay, since we're friends with Alvar and Sigrid from the beginning of the playthrough, maybe they have some we can just help ourselves to?
Used to strangers here in Riverwood.
I'm not a stranger, you know me from the beginning of the thing. Do you have chicken's eggs? Do you have chicken's eggs? Do you have chicken's eggs? Do you have chicken's eggs?
Need
Do you have chicken's eggs?
Yes?
Do you have chicken's
Need
eggs?
something?
Do you have chicken's eggs?
Need
Okay,
something?
fine. Why did I search a barrel that was clearly marked empty? Hadvar, you're still sitting here.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
Agreed, Shio, agreed. I'm looking in the most random place, hoping to find eggs. Alright, let's just go outside and swap some. Swipe some while no one's looking, I suppose. OMG, that thumbnail is golden. I thought it was in slightly but humorously bad taste. I do try. Seen people in these streams trolling with words along those lines before. Ah. For the Skyrim. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Okay. Girder's house is in the back of the town. It's one of the bigger houses. Ah, thank you. Ah, one of these over here. Okay, cool. Cow. Okay, do I... Ooh. A single solitary chicken egg. I guess we can make exactly one sweet roll. And all the way back to Lakeview to be able to use the oven? Or shall we also check Ivar? Yeah, let's check Ivar's stead while we're here. Glad the thumbnail's making people laugh again. I thought it was in slightly bad taste, but that was kind of the joke. I do not like Logan Paul, in case you can't tell. We were rightfully bashing on him, stomping on him in another stream the other night. Feel bad for those poor chickens. Popping that thing out has gotta hurt. Yeah. Has anyone ever said you remind them of Tom Green? I was talking about that very thing earlier. A guy I used to work with years ago said that to me, and I never felt so insulted.
Welcome to the villa. Good to see you. Let's sate that appetite.
If he ever says it to me again, I'm going to say, Daddy, would you like some sausage, and jam a sausage down his throat.
Anytime, friend.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
I just randomly found eggs on the table. And nobody seems to care if I take them. Skyrim livestream is in the big 26. Oh yes. Skyrim is timeless to me. Replay value is super high. This game's still fun, especially with mods. Ivarstead has multiple chicken nests, I think. Okay. I'll hunt around some more. I really want to know what Argonian bloodwine tastes like. As long as there's no actual Argonian's blood involved. Alright. Randomly found a few more chicken's eggs on the tables in here. Shio just says the most random stuff. Another day I want to try making real-life sweet rolls again. Got a proper tray for making miniature bundt cakes. Let's see.
Is that a Zura star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
The plot demanded that I come into possession of it, good sir. Ah, Skyrim, the game where you can make looking for chicken eggs into a quest. Yeah, no lie.
If you ever settle down to have children, twice.
Okay, I see chickens.
I hear the East Empire Company has
Am I going to go to jail if I harvest from these nests? I'll try a quick save just in case.
All of Skyrim benefits from the trade.
Wow, no one seems to care if I snap. Why is there just randomly a perfectly good piece of cheese laying on the ground? Hey, Shio, come over here a minute. Wait, can I not tell him to pick it up? Okay. Taking the chicken's eggs doesn't count as stealing, but picking up a piece of cheese off the ground does? Okay. You can turn everything into Skyrim into a quest somehow. Indeed. Maybe on another night I'll get that mod that installs quest markers for the Stones of Baranzaya so we can just breeze right through finding all of them. Alright, back to Lakeview. Let's make Inigo some sweet rolls. I wouldn't eat it either. Big thank you everyone who's watching so far. Yep, I jinxed it. There we go, there's some messed up lighting in a loading screen. I wonder what causes that and how do I fix it? Maybe it's my indoor lighting mod. Maybe if I uninstalled it, this would un-F itself. Alright. And more spam bots on Twitch trying to sell me view bots. It's all different accounts saying the exact same copy and paste spam message. Very annoying. They could at least change it up a little. Give me something different to read. Alright, I doubt Inigo will have anything to say about homemade sweet rolls, but we'll try it. I need more sacks of flour and more butter. Yay! I had enough ingredients to make exactly one sweet roll. Okay, there's enough sack of flour. Excuse me. It's too soon to make more butter. Shush. Funky lighting in the loading screen again.
You want to ask me something? You give me.
Here, Inigo, here's exactly one homemade sweet roll. Okay, so once again, Inigo has exactly 2 sweet rolls in his inventory, which is what's needed to trigger some funny dialogue between him and Carjo. So why don't we... Butter is even more of a pain to get. Oh yes, I'm finding that out the hard way. Why don't we wander the countryside a little bit and see if that funny dialogue between him and Carjo doesn't trigger, now that he has 2 sweet rolls. Butter doesn't respawn in the churner, if I remember correctly. Do you have to add milk to the churn to be able to make more? Rather defeats the purpose of the churn being there if you can't at least use it to make more butter.
Yes.
All right. Let's see. What are these destinations over here that we haven't added to the map yet? Ah, a few spots we haven't added to the map. Oh, this is probably Shriekwind Bastion, if I remember right. Is there a quest connected to this place that anyone remembers off the top of their head? Thinking about it now, a wandering baker character would be fun to play. That or a character who makes it their life goal to discover and make new recipes. Ah. And that's how you become the gourmet and then get murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. Does anybody know right off the top of their heads if there's any quests connected to this place? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I was just going to get him off the edge via Fusroda, but okay. Here you go. We named the Bone Wolf Boney. Another gourmet, you say. You stole my thought. Like, huh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Didn't catch the name of the place. Shriekwind Bastion. Bastion. any quests connected to this place right here. It goes through the mountain in the north. Entrance will be over here, not that far from Lakeview Manor, actually.
Yes? Speaking to me? I'm he. He's me.
Quite the view of Falkreath down below from here.
You'll grow powerful, or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
I am trying. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoops.
I was worried about Lucian coming up there, but he had it covered.
Well, since we're here, why don't we just check the place out? Watching Ratatouille, and they're about to make the signature dish. Ah. And give the guy a flashback to simpler times. I believe the food critic guy in that movie is voiced by Peter O'Toole. May he rest in peace. Just on TV, Wall-E is next up. I have died multiple times while trying Shio. Story of this playthrough in a nutshell. That was a bit overkill. As someone who has Ratatouille as your favorite Pixar film, you have good taste. Ah. Same way whenever I eat 2 slices of toast with PB&J on top. Favorite breakfast growing up. Ah, that does sound lovely. Oh dear. Oh. As long as the gate's open, there's fire. Ow.
Huh?
Oh dear. Volkahar Master Vampire. Ooh. Maybe the Dawn Guard have a bounty on this guy. Whoops. That would be cool. Jeez. No mercy. from a farm just outside our town. Ah, good to support local businesses. Keep doing that. Looks like an arrow from Shadow of the Colossus. An area from Shadow of the Colossus. Make our jelly from scratch and handpick the raspberries ourselves. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yes, support your local farm, support your local businesses. That's a good thing to do. Sometimes we'll buy from places that locally supply the honey.
You do know where you're going, don't you?
I always forget how huge this place is. Aha! Word wall. I hope there would be a good reason for coming here. There I go, unintentionally doing the stealth archer thing again. We'll finish him off with some destruction magic.
This existence is at an end.
Elemental Fury. Call me a peasant, but I can't get over a hot bowl of instant ramen. It's hard to beat for me. If it's good, it's good. Love mac and cheese, pepperoni pizza, and tacos. Agreed. Boxberry Farm. Ah. Did go out of business this last summer. Oh, geez. Unless somebody else buys the property, it's just gonna sit there. Gosh. Yeah. Gonna miss going there. Yeah, it's always sad when a local place goes out of business. Shriekwind Overlook. No, we don't want to leave just yet. We want to properly, thoroughly explore the whole place.
How many screams have these walls?
Nice of you to drop in, Lucian. Ooh, the vampire guy had a bowl of blood up here. Ew. Ew. Oh, whoops.
Let us proceed carefully.
Everyone quit trying to light yourselves on fire, okay? Okay. We would pick raspberries, blueberries, and sometimes strawberries, but it's always a pain to pick them. Yeah. Thorns. Maybe someone who always loved going there as a kid will buy it. Yeah. Get ice cream there. After that, they made... Oh. Yeah, up in my dad's era, in the area of my dad's home state of Ohio, near his old hometown up there, there's a little local place that makes...
really hate those things.
Makes ice cream the old-fashioned way, and it's absolutely amazing. Whenever we go up there to visit relatives, we always make it a point to go by that place. And there's a couple of little local pizza places up there too. All very, very good. Oh, Kentucky Fried Skeever. Fun when some of the local Pizza Huts near me shut down. My mom always took us when she had the money. Aw. Good old spaghetti and meatballs. Again, agreed. Actually, it was more the squatting down and staying with knees bent was the worst part. Yeah, I could see that. Well, on the bright side, every single one of those Pizza Huts will probably be, or I don't know if it's a bright side for everyone. It's not for me. For a lot of people, though, I feel like every single one of those Pizza Hut places will be a CBD place. That's what happened to all the Pizza Huts in my area, anyway. Wow, my destruction magic sucks. Apparently she didn't resist paralyzed. Maybe she's just scared stiff.
Even put up a proper fight.
Oh, she tried, Carjo. What is a CBD place? It's a place where it's a dispensary where you become medicinally enhanced, or you get the means of becoming medicinally enhanced through legal means. Now that the government's being more lax about that sort of thing. It's not my thing. It's some people's thing, but it's not my thing. But it seems like every single Pizza Hut that used to be around here that closed up, and even a few places that clearly used to be Taco Bell, became a dispensary. Every single one of them. It's almost become somewhat of a local cliche slash joke around here. Didn't know the McDonald's had gravy. Ooh, biscuits and gravy. R.I.P. vampire. Killer pasta with Italian sausage and a spicy cream sauce. Ooh. That does sound good. I've been practicing making homemade biscuits myself, and turns out the simplest recipe has been the best tasting one and best received so far. A couple of weeks ago, we celebrated my sister's birthday, and she requested that I make homemade biscuits. So I did. Just went to the simplest recipe of self-rising flour, 2 entire sticks of butter, and some milk. But I did roll out the dough and fold it and layer it and laminate it so they would come unstuck in the middle so you could put butter on the inside. And then I cut them out with a hexagon-shaped cutter to more efficiently use up all the dough, as opposed to a round cutter. Very tasty. And then I let them chill in the fridge overnight. The butter has to go in the oven cold so it can melt a certain way. Preheat the oven to 450 degrees and let them bake that way for about 17 minutes. Very simple recipe, but you can make very, very good biscuits that way. Can't be talking about food at 2 o'clock in the morning. I wouldn't trust biscuits and gravy from McDonald's, personally. Yeah. What glass sword enchantments do you have on those? Oh, hello, by the way. I don't believe we've seen you here before. Welcome aboard. Let's see. This one absorbs 15 points of health, and this one immobilizes. Speaking of which, I should probably recharge these. And then Lucian also has some kind of enchanted glass greatsword.
How can
Let's
I
see what
assist?
his does.
Sure, let's trade.
That one also has an immobilizing enchantment. I cannot speak tonight.
I'll be right behind you.
Now I'm getting hungry. These small 4-ounce steaks they put in the breakfast sandwiches. Ooh. White glass. Glass looks sick that way. Yeah, agreed. I think the glass weapons are some of the best looking weapons in the game myself. Have a steak egg muffin with tomatoes and the breakfast sauce. Ooh. I like all that, except I'm not a big tomato person. Funnily enough, I like everything you can make with a tomato. I like ketchup, I like marinara, you know, pizza, spaghetti sauce, that sort of thing. I like everything you can make with the tomato. The tomato itself is like a condiment I don't particularly care for. Evergreen Grove. This is another scenic little spot. The tomato kind of balances everything out. Ah, fair enough. The Khajiit is a Thalmor confirmed. Glass is ordinary craftsmanship. Let's see, and what's this other place over here? I'm to the point where I'm just trying to add all the places to the map. This is a lovely, scenic little spot right here. Gotta remember this. Just above Evergreen Grove, and I'm betting this stream empties into Lake Ilinalta. Okay. Is that a fish tank behind you or a display case? It is a shelf with LED lighting, and I have some of my Lego Star Wars stuff. And hiding in the back is my SMG from Halo 3. Unintentional rhyme that time. Made out of Legos. And on the top shelf, show everybody what a nerd I am, are my Lego models of the Space Shuttle Discovery and the Hubble Space Telescope. I'm a sucker for space stuff. Space stuff is an easy sell for me. One of my favorite Christmas ornaments is like a little pewter space shuttle. I hang it on the Christmas tree every year. We'll zoom in awkwardly close on my face. Zoom in awkwardly close on my nose. Okay. But as for the shelving behind me, it's literally just plastic shelves with some LED strip lighting you can get at Walmart. Hey, nerd. Oh, I was confused. Looks sick. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I gotta get away from the nerd road. My bad. I'll get away from here in just a second. Okay, here we go. Anyway, the LED strip lighting. Shout out Artemis 2. Yes, our congratulations to the astronauts of the Artemis 2 mission. That was very, very cool to watch. Very exciting. Good time to be a space nerd. That Lego spaceship looks kind of like one I had as a kid. Yeah, there's been several different iterations of the Lego space shuttle. This one, I believe they released in 2020 or 2021, somewhere around there. I was about to show something else relevant to what we were talking about, and I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, as for the lighting, these are just LED lights that literally come on a strip with an adhesive backing. It almost unrolls like tape on a spool, and you can stick it to whatever you want, and it plugs into a power source via USB, and comes with... Where is that remote? Aha! Comes with this little remote that actually controls all the different settings. If you want regular white light to be able to see, it's flickering like crazy on camera. It doesn't, at least not in a way visible to the human eye. That's called pulse width modulation, or PWM for short. A lot of cheap LED flashlights do that too. Okay, let's see. Warm white, soft white, cool white. On and off. Guess what those do? On, off, on, off. Or if you want to leave it on one particular color. Whoops. Helps if you turn it on first. Let's see. Red. Red light. Boom. Green light. Hey, red light, green light. Blue. There's blue. And I believe on any one of these you can ramp the brightness up and down as desired. Yes, some of these settings cause what appears to be flickering on camera, but that's just the frame rate of the camera. To the human eye, there is no flickering. Yeah, you can really see it there. So usually for these streams with the shelves lit up behind me, I just leave it on this setting that gradiently goes through all the different colors. Pretty cool. I left the camera off kilter. Whoops. Okay. Just realized today how many older songs Pixar introduced to me. Older songs. Bannermas Tower. I want to say somewhere around here there's like a giant head of a statue not marked on the map. And then I believe somewhere in this general area is the fairy ring. There's a ring of mushrooms on the ground. Halo, Star Wars spaceship, seemed like you like space stuff in general. Oh yes. Put on your Sunday clothes, there's lots of... Oh, I'm going to have that song stuck in my head all night. Is that Revenge for the Nern Root sound? If it is, it's very, very good. Inigo, you okay?
What is on your mind? What's next?
Was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He got really drunk and his tail he did shave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Quake. He was so smart he made the Dwemer look thick.
Inigo and Lucian are a lot of fun together. Disney is really losing original ideas for movies anymore. Yeah, doing live-action remakes of everything. The Rock with hair looks wrong. What do you think about the Halo show? I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it either, and I refuse to watch it. Apparently, it was hugely disloyal to the source material and took liberties, and if not liberties, outright departures. So, if they're not going to be loyal to the source material, I'm just not interested in seeing it. Simple as that. A week or two ago, I, Aubrey, and my brother, we went to the theater together to see Project Hail Mary. My brother loves the book, and apparently he was really happy with how accurate the movie was to the book. When you're loyal to the source material, that's when fans get excited. Moana isn't even 15 years old yet. Jeez. Loyalty is one of the biggest reasons the Fallout show is doing so well. Yes. Skeptical about Toy Story 5, but watching the trailers, change your mind. Yeah. I still haven't seen the fourth one. I'm a few years overdue for that. Need to get caught up on my Toy Story. Need to get caught up on the story of Toy Story. Well, right now I don't really have any particular objective in mind in-game. Just kind of wandering the seldom traveled corners. I think we're technically still in the Falkreath Hold. The seldom traveled corners of Falkreath Hold. You're welcome. Oh. And now you're not welcome. Oh well. I think this Toy Story was 4 was one of the ones you saw in the theater before COVID. Ah. Mentioned this in a different stream, but I also found out they're making a live-action Legend of Zelda movie. Yeah, I've seen a little bit going around on Facebook about that. There's nostalgia, but I actually want to go see it. Heard the Green Mile is pretty faithful to the book, too. I've heard that, too. I haven't read the book or seen the movie. I need to find that out. As someone who likes Legend of Zelda, I have very mixed feelings about that. Maybe it'll be good, but fingers crossed. When it comes to video game adaptations into like a show or a movie or something, I say assume it's going to be bad until told otherwise. I think they should have finished Toy Story at the 3rd movie. It was a perfect send-off point. Yeah, but Disney wants to keep making money through ticket sales. Came out the summer before COVID, so not quite. Ah. One of the last movies I did see before COVID was a Pixar movie, huh? I remember December 2021 when Spider-Man No Way Home hit theaters and we went to see it. That was the most I have ever heard an audience applaud and even scream with excitement in the theater. That was a wild night. Again, if you deliver what the fans actually want instead of trying to get preachy with them, your movie does well. What a shock. Your movie and or your show does well. Ooh, another bone wolf in the wild. Came out a week before lockdown. Wow. Toy Story 2 is peak. Yeah, of all the Toy Story movies I've seen, that one's still the very best one. What a spectacular sequel to an already really good movie.
I feel safe when you are around. It is nice to know that someone capable has my back.
Ah, what a fine squad. Obsessed with Toy Story 2 as a kid. I would watch it almost every day. Oh, we watched it so much, I'm sure our parents got sick of it. Ah, and Wayne Knight is the voice of the toy store guy. The same Wayne Knight who we saw as Dennis Nedry in Jurassic Park. Hello, Spriggan. One of my least favorite enemies in game. Friggin' Spriggan. Come here. Come here. You ain't gonna sprig no more, no more. Excuse me. Thank you. Get all of the dead. All that for 17 whole gold. Woohoo! Inigo hugs. Oh yes. It's been a minute since I've given Inigo a hug this stream. Let's give him another one. Oh, Inigo.
Written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Ah, those are my favorites.
Uh-oh. I don't think Zayla appreciated your joke.
I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much.
Okay. Give Inigo a hug.
You want to talk?
Watch the pauldrons on his ebony armor sweep back like they're the wings of an F-14 Tomcat. Whoop! Soundtrack in Wall-E that just reminds me of Disney Infinity more than anything when he's going around collecting stuff and doing his job. The movies that are for the fans are far better than the movies that are for the critics. Yes! Would have kind of liked to have seen the original version of Toy Story where Woody was the villain. Yeah, it was my understanding they originally had Woody written as a much darker and more evil character. I have never been more hyped in a movie theater than when I saw No Way Home. It was filled to the brim with fan service and I didn't care one bit. It was fan service done right. They did it well. There's where you're clearly just pandering to the audience, and then there's doing clever callbacks to the previous Spider-Man films like they did in No Way Home. Fan service is fine when it's done well, instead of feeling like a borderline fourth wall break where it feels like the writers are like, oh, hey, see what we did there? Oh. Fan service works when it's done well. And that movie was one of the rarities where it was done well. Where a certain thing happened toward the end. I won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. But when Andrew Garfield gets to do a certain thing during the climactic battle at the end of the movie, everyone cheered and screamed when it happened. And then in the seconds immediately following, a girl a few rows behind where we were sitting was actually crying. That part made her cry. Fan service done correctly. Shadowmere! I was wondering where we left you. I kind of spaced. See if that makes Inigo's armored frost appeared out of nowhere. Apparently not. Oh, there he is. I think I might have just heard Dusty meowing in the hallway. I'm going to go check. Really hope they do Five Nights at Freddy's 3, the movie, justice. Let's hope so. Felt truly proud to be a Spider-Man fan. Yes! I have that on Blu-ray. I pounced on the Blu-ray as soon as it released. And I'm going to do the same with the Blu-ray for Project Hail Mary. I think I hear Dusty in the hallway. Let me go check. Dusty. Dusty. Hey, come on in here. I don't know if she'll stay put, but we at least have a brief cameo by Dusty here. Here she is. Whoops, baby. Dusty. Dusty, could you look this way, please? Let me say hi to all the nice people. Whoops. Dusty. Whoops. See if she wants to settle down in her favorite chair. She might just want to roll around by my feet. That's usually what she does when she's going through what she's going through. Yeah, she wants to get down on the floor. Whoops. Dusty! Well, I would imagine she'll be meowing and or chirping at the door here in a little bit. She'll probably want back out. Usually when she's going through this, she likes to hang out in the living room and the kitchen. So that's why the past few days we haven't seen her on what is usually Dusty Cam. You have to deal with me Cam. You have to deal with this weirdo. Anyway. I've been rather enjoying just aimlessly wandering the countryside in Skyrim the past several minutes. Already I don't know where Dusty disappeared to, and when she's quiet for this long, I get suspicious. Oh, okay. She's just laying on the floor in the corner behind the recliner. The Dustinator. She needs a little tiny cat-sized pair of sunglasses. A little leather jacket. The red dot of the laser pointer will most definitely be terminated. Me Cam is a good cam too. I try. 2 cans. Cams. Get memories of playing Wally for the Leapster. Ah. Dusty. Now she might settle in by my feet here. While she's going through this, she doesn't like to sit in people's laps or in chairs. She just hangs around a lot on the floor. Yeah, eventually I need to get another camera, but first I need to get one of those docks with the multiple USB ports so I can hook up multiple devices. I like this basic little HP laptop that I have, but the one drawback of it being basic and not anything overly fancy is it's limited on how many USB ports it has for stuff that I can hook up. I feel like we were just here not that long ago. It seems too early for all these bandits to have respawned. That's just me.
Ready to die?
I hear Dusty chirping somewhere, but I'm not sure. Oh, there she is. She's by my feet again.
Make a fine rock,
do your worst.
Now, is she just back here to visit me and not be alone, or is she wanting me to give her a late night snack? That is one dead bandit. Wow. Hey, Dusty, that's not food. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. You're very cute, but that's not food. Now she's just rubbing her nose on the edge of the TV stand like, I'm not doing anything. Well, now she's not doing anything bad. Woohoo!
Busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
Uh-huh. All set?
Sheogorath is fun. Sheogorath is the best Daedra, and you're not going to convince me otherwise. Well, on another stream in the near-ish future, I'm going to see about
Keep up, Lucian, this way.
that mod I've heard about that adds quest markers to all the stones of Baron Zaya. How many of these do I have? How many of those do I have so far? I'm so tongue-tied. Hey, Dusty, don't bite that. No, 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 no. She's messing with the cord for my studio light. Hey, 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 hey. That's not food. Don't bite that. That's not licorice. That's not licorice. Don't bite it. You're very cute, but don't bite the cord. Thank you. Oh boy, she's doing that weird little dance that she does when this is going on. Got an ad? Astrology mode has been added on Tinder. Good for the people who actually use Tinder. Also, now people can match up based on their sign and find out it has absolutely no difference. Or makes absolutely no difference. It's like the old saying, oh, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. I like the people who say that are the same people who blame their crappy behavior on their son. Oh, sorry, I'm an asparagus. What? Oh, sorry, I'm a candy corn. What? Whoa! What do you know? It disintegrated. Disintegrated. I see another red dot. Of what origin, I know not. Oh, well. Unintentional rhyme that time. How did that set? I had that exact same conversation on asparagus. I've come up with asparagus, candy corn, and aquafina. Oh, sorry, I'm an aquafina. What? What? Sorry, I'm a candy corn. Sorry, I'm a feces. You mean Pisces? No, I'm a feces. Okay. Dusty, no. As soon as I saw Aquarius, I came running. Okay. Dusty is messing with electronic things she doesn't need to mess with. I'm going to pause briefly to see if I can bribe her to stay in the kitchen with some cat treats before she chokes on a USB cable. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We got her some extra cat treats to be sort of her comfort food while she's going through this. Can't think of a funny name for your star sign. I say Taurus. Taurus. I'm an aqua duck personally. I'm a turnip. Can't date a virgin. Woo! An asparagus. Because your partner knowing your star sign is such a critical part of a relationship. I made the feces joke to a guy at work. Oh, sorry, I'm a feces. You mean a Pisces? No, a feces. And he looked at me funny. I was like, what, are you a Pisces? And he was like, yes. How do we get to that place up there?
Hey, Lucian.
Maybe there's a path along the backside of the mountain over here. I think the path is somewhere up here on the left. I don't even remember what this place is. Aha. Sometimes I enjoy setting out into Skyrim with no particular objective in mind. Just aimlessly wandering the countryside is fun. Ooh, wisp mother. Alright, I know you're here. I know you're here, freaky floaty lady. Where are you? Ah, what a fine squad. I am a librarian. We should come up with a reverse type of astrology signs. Oh, like anti-astrology. Bad signs. My birthday's in early March. I don't know what that's supposed to make me, according to the astrologers. South Skybound Watch. Skybound Watch Pass.
Excellent work.
Ow. A candy man, a turnip, and so on and so forth. Candy corn for Capricorn is already perfect, yeah. Best I can do for library. Minus late August. Let's forget how funny Wall-E is. Yeah, I haven't seen that one in a while, but I remember it being funny. And then we didn't watch it for the longest time because my mom and my aunt made fun of it mercilessly because they thought all the sounds made by the robots were, and I quote, annoying. It's like, well, you just lack depth. This was a very heartfelt, very nice movie. But trying to explain things to people who lack depth is pretty much pointless. They'll just make fun of you all the more for enjoying what you enjoy. Those same relatives used to make fun of me for getting excited about anything at all as a little kid. I learned at a young age not to joyfully exclaim, "Oh wow," for any reason. I was A, going to get made fun of, and or B, told to be quiet. Like, what even is the point of having depth and enjoying anything? All my favorite movies as a little kid were movies that bored other kids to tears. There was a time as a little kid when I would have pointed to the Disney version of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea from the 50s. I would have pointed to that and said, that's my favorite movie as a little kid. That got me weird comments, or got me comments from other kids who thought I was weird. Wait, you like that movie? That movie's boring. That's a movie my grandpa would like. Well, your grandpa has depth, unlike you. Ooh, Inigo, big spider.
He didn't even put
Nicely handled, Inigo. Nicely handled. Of vertigo, Virgo. We have become less and less dependent on our legs. The fish on the wall saying, "Don't worry, be happy." Yes. Wally is kind of a warning with all the fat people. Yes, it is. Appreciate it much more as an adult. Yeah. So I was reared up by the kind of people who would make fun of me for enjoying anything and make fun of me for not enjoying what they enjoyed. After one of my first major back surgeries, my aunt actually got me 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea as a get well present while I was recovering, and I was at home recovering from major back surgery, watching that movie and enjoying it, and my siblings, one in particular, was very vocal about their dislike of that movie and had to throw shade at me for watching a movie that quote-unquote boring as I was recovering from back surgery, enjoying the movie that was my get well present. Oh, that's the most boring movie ever. Gee, thanks. Nice to see you too. Nice to be home. I'll take it over most of what Disney does today. Mostly it's just lazy live-action remakes of what were timeless classic animated films. Race cars don't need headlights because the track is already lit. Well, so is my brother, but he needs headlights. Had an ad a minute ago, our ads doubled or something on console. I have no idea. Also, the animation for WALL-E is unbelievable. Is just unbelievable all these years later. Yes, the animation for Finding Nemo still blows my mind all these years later. What a spectacular movie. Spectacular looking movie that already was back in 2003. And still is to this day. Absolutely amazing. Gosh, the view from this place. Having one of those moments Scats talked about where I wish I could step in the game. Step into the game and from the other side of the screen, just make rude hand gestures to all the people who gave me crap for just enjoying things that I enjoyed. Gave me crap for not enjoying the things they enjoyed. Those were all the same relatives who were obsessed with watching football. I always found football unbelievably boring. Doesn't feel like it's from 2008. Indeed. Finding Nemo would be played at least 3 times a day when I was a toddler. My parents very quickly grew exhausted. Yeah, we watched the heck out of Finding Nemo when we were little kids. And the first Ice Age movie of all things. When the first Ice Age movie dropped, we thought that was the funniest thing we'd ever seen. We quoted Sid the Sloth a lot. I think my parents quickly grew to hate that movie. I wonder what goes on this pedestal. Bandits up here. Main character syndrome at its finest, yes. Wow, screenshot moment. Yeah, I should have taken a screenshot while I was standing. Whoops! We'll take care of these bandits and then we'll go back for a screenshot. Oh, there you are.
won't live to see tomorrow.
Banging on my shield, acting all tough, and then one arrow takes him out. Whoops.
You seem to be having a small problem, or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe we should move things down.
Ah. All right. Is that Riverwood and Bleak Falls Barrow? Yes, and Falkreath off to the left. That pedestal is part of a quest for when you have 100 destruction magic. Ah, thank you. And also, hello. I don't believe we've seen you here in chat before. My parents and I basically know all the entire script of Toy Story 2 and Monsters, Inc. thanks to me. Wow. But yes, to answer your question, that's Riverwood down there, Bleak Falls Barrow over there, and then there's kind of just out of sight on the other side of the mountain is Falkreath, and then there's Lake Ilanalta, and on the south shore, that's to the left from this direction, is where Lakeview Manor is, over there by those two shorter mountains there to the left of the lake. Take a screenshot. Very nice. Haven't seen Monsters, Inc. in over a decade. Really should revisit sometime. Yeah, that one's a good one. Very funny. Billy Crystal and John Goodman and... what was the name of the guy who voiced the boss? I don't think he's alive anymore. I think he passed away a few years ago. And Steve Buscemi is the character Randall. I thought Randall was a cool villain. His design was cool, and obviously the camouflage thing he could do. Randall was a very cool villain. And at times a very funny villain when it counted. One of the best things any movie can do, in my opinion, is have a funny villain. James Coburn, that's right. Steve Buscemi. It's competitor Shrek. Shrek, I know, was selected by the Library of Congress for permanent preservation in the National Film Registry as being culturally and or historically significant. So, Shrek has a very, very nice place of honor according to the Library of Congress. Alongside the likes of Jaws and Star Wars and Close Encounters. And I believe at least the first Alien movie. I think the first Alien movie has also been preserved for the same reasons. What is going on with the screen right now? That's gonna give me a headache. Gosh, that's gonna make me dizzy. Saw Monsters, Inc. in theaters. So did I. Randall has become my favorite, thanks to Emil. Saw Monsters, Inc. in theaters. I was 5 at the beginning. I bawled like a baby because... at the end, you bawled because Boo and Sully got to see each other again. Yeah, that was one of my sister's personal favorite endings to a Pixar movie. Buscemi is one of my favorite actors. Yeah, he is good. Heard countless people praise Prince of Egypt as one of the all-time greatest animated films. I haven't seen the movie in years either, but my history teacher played it in class once. I have that on Blu-ray. That's still one of my all-time favorites. I agree with those claims that it's one of the greatest animated films ever made. It's magnificent. a work of art. I normally don't care for musicals, but that's one of the rare exceptions. The songs in that are actually really good. There's not many musicals I can stomach, and that's one of the exceptions to the rule. Prince of Egypt. I've only seen it once. Never got to see it. Wow! Well, I wonder what streaming services it's available on. And it's on Blu-ray. I have it on Blu-ray.
You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho, ho, ho! Who wouldn't like that?
Prince of Egypt is possibly on Disney Plus. I don't know that it would be on there. That was a DreamWorks film, actually. Unless there's an affiliate between Disney and DreamWorks I was unaware of. Uh-oh, I think Dusty's back. I'll let her back in, but I can't let her stay if she's going to chew on the cables like she was trying to do. Alright, come on. Come on. You can stay as long as you're not trying to eat my USB cables, okay? Or anything else that is, in fact, not food. Alright, come on. Come here. Come here, I'll put you on the bed. There you go. There you go, you get comfy. Get comfy. There you go. Oh, she's not going to stay on the end of the bed either. Amazon Prime. Not Disney Plus, yeah. Another personal favorite of mine. Squirrel! Ah, Up. A lot of people consider that to be Pixar's best work. They told a better story in the first 10 minutes of Up than Disney's been telling in the entire runtime of some of their more recent stuff. Think about that. Oh, Dusty, stop messing with the USB stuff. Come on. Come on. Oh, now you're going to get yourself tangled. Come on, don't do that. Those are USB cables, not licorice. Please don't treat them like licorice. Thank you very much. All right, you. Yes, you're very cute. Everyone knows it. One studio you really need to catch up on is Ghibli. Ponyo, Spirited Away, and some of Kiki's Delivery Service. I don't know that I've seen any of those in their entirety.
Come on, we do not want to lose you.
Alright, what's this other place we haven't added to the map yet? Ah, I remember going there, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it's called. Looks like access to it will be this way. Just never been much of a movie person. That's alright, it's not for everyone. To each their own. I haven't been much of a TV watcher for several years. Not since Mythbusters ended. In 2016, now 10 years ago. Gosh, it's been 10 whole years since Mythbusters ended. Jeez. I really miss that show. Excuse me, I really miss that show.
That's running through your mind rather often, isn't it?
Spluttering squishy squashy spiders, spluttering squishy squashy spiders, spluttering squishy squashy spiders. Hey.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
I agree, they do. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively, impervious Imperials Imperials impress impulsively, impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
Oh, Inigo and Lucian together. Oh, Dusty. No, 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 no. Okay, Dusty's messing with my USB stuff again. Hey, come here. Come here. No, 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 no. You're not going to come in here and eat my cables. Come on. Come on. Yes, you're very cute. Everybody knows it, but don't do that. You don't have to remind us that you're cute. We already know. Yeah, show everybody how cute you are. Alright, come on. Stay put. Stay put. You gotta stay put. You can't keep trying to eat my cables. It's bad for your health and bad for my... She's doing well. Whoops. She's doing well. She's just a little wound up with what she's going through, so. Right now she's getting down on the floor and doing a weird little butt dance. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You and your weird dance. Generally, as long as she can rub up against my sock feet, she's alright. They act like brothers so much, Lucian and Inigo, that is. Bad for your wallet. No lie. Let's see, there's a cave that way we don't have on the map yet, and there's this fort or castle back here. Yeah, let's add a few more places to the map. Fort Newgrad. And whatever this other cave is back here.
If we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead.
Oh. Excuse you, Lucian. Oh, Sheogorath is fun. Brother was something you always wanted. Oh. Long as you're prepared to fight over Hot Wheels. And Lego pieces. And pretty much everything. Let's see, is this the road that goes to Bloodlet Throne? It might be. Again, I feel like this general area here, it looks like there was supposed to be an entire other town. Or it might be when the road doubles back up here somewhere. Just seems awfully cleared out for there to be no buildings. Well, thought I was going the right direction to add another cave to the map. Whoops. Hello, Imperials. Goodbye, Imperials. Oh, hello, Stormcloaks. Don't really have a dog in the fight there. I hope you both lose. What? What are we doing again? Nothing in particular. I'm just kind of wandering the countryside. Adding a few obscure places to the map. on one of those seldom traveled back roads of the game. Closest thing for me was a guy who I haven't seen since high school. Ah. I feel like I remember there being a quest for this place here, and I don't remember what it was. Certainly one of the more remote destinations in the game. What is this place? South Fringe Sanctum. Oh.
I knew it.
Whoa! Oh! Jeez, Inigo! Jeez! Inigo shows no mercy. Got so absorbed in the chat that I forgot what we were doing. All good. Honestly, the most fun part, funnest, is that a word? Most fun I have with these streams is the chat. Whoa! Didn't end well for that guy. Shio is certainly hyped for his cheese. And who can blame him? I hope I had a recent save. What an oopsie. Did I save recently? Probably not. Yeah. It is not a word, according to my 6th grade English teacher. I would have looked that teacher in the face and said, well, it is now. We just invented it. Oops, Dusty wants out. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. There you go. There you go. No, don't stand in the doorway. Come on, come on. Cat needs to make up her mind. Oh, that's cats for you. Womp womp. Oh, how far did that set me back progress-wise?
Tell me something fascinating to pass the time.
Oh, we're all the way back at Orphan Rock. Yay!
Legend tells of a powerful sorcerer known as Lord Cluttermonkey, who so coveted material wealth that he was cursed by the gods to spend eternity in a magical warehouse full of, well, clutter.
Yes, yes, I think I heard that somewhere. Fascinating stuff. Many thanks. Your words are a tasty meal for the mind.
It's my pleasure, Inigo.
Excuse you, Blaze. Not without becoming ethereal. I say about Disneyland. You know you're not supposed to jump off cliffs, right? Yeah, but I do it anyway. Make sure to save like every minute you play a legendary survival so it matters. Oh, jeez. All words weren't words until a lot of people agreed on them being words, so there, teacher. Since when do Americans care about proper grammar? I didn't say we did. We do a little bit. I just invent new words and go on. What happened to possible and dumber? My favorite word that I think I've ever invented is a combination of hilarious and terrifying. For when something is both hilarious and terrifying, and I call that hilarifying. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're just short a couple of fast travel oh, and I almost jumped off another cliff right onto spikes. Ow. Don't appear to have lost anything inventory-wise. Okay, that just set me back a few minutes of walking. All words were made up once. The first word ever spoken. Oh, time to delete some more old save files. Why do they only let you have so many save files on the Xbox, even if you have a ton of hard drive space? That's stupid. All words were made up once, yeah. First word ever spoken, somebody probably pointed and said, that's not a word. I remember making up a word when I was 10. Quindazzle. I think it was my replacement for the very nice. So did you say, well, Quindazzle, you? Okay. But then I was like, what is a word?
Keep up, Lucian. He was probably studying something ancient he found under a rock.
I know I said it before, but you all are a lot of fun to talk to.
Excuse me.
Okay, we added that fort to the map. And that cave around the bend in the road. Well, what's this other cave over here? Let's find out what that is. Language evolves, but after 12 years of mandatory schooling and having a compendium of our species' collective knowledge in the palm of your hand, ignorance is a choice. Yep. You mother Quintaster. Ignorance is a choice. Well said. One of my favorite things to do is read stupid comments left on Facebook posts by people who deny that the moon landings happened or that space even exists. We live under a dome. Nothing can fly into space because space isn't real. Whatever. Gray water grotto. Okay, and now I will save before we accidentally take a spill off of a cliff again. Hi guys, hello, welcome aboard. Just kind of aimlessly wandering the countryside and adding destinations to the map. Hope you are doing well this, I can't even say evening, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning here. Jeez, I've been streaming for over 5 hours. Feels like no time at all because you're all so much fun to talk to. Okay. Let's re-add this place to the map and then save again, I suppose. Fort Newgrad. Let's overwrite some of these autosaves. I think this is your longest stream yet, or one of the longest. I think my longest ever went for about 5.5 hours, so this one's competing with it for being the longest. Okay, I'm remembering to save more frequently now. So we just walk around this bend in the road. I'm telling you, this area here and the bend around the corner from here, it looks like there was supposed to be an entire other town here. There was supposed to be another tavern and more houses and farms and whatnot. I'm sure it had to get left out because Bethesda was trying to meet deadlines. "9 a.m. where you live. Wow, You're somewhere in Europe. It is only going on 3 o'clock in the morning here." Whoa! And suddenly there were bandits spawning into the road for some reason. And the wandering bard dude.
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to find a bard on the road.
What in the world the wandering bard dude is doing way out here in the middle of literal nowhere, I have no idea. But Bloodlit Throne back there. Always remember to save often. Gray still plays while breaking The Sims 4. And me while breaking Skyrim by modding it, of course. Only my logic is the reverse, and that is always forget to save often, you know? Let's see, I'll go for a little while longer yet, then after that I'm getting kinda hungry. Might have my late night snack of a nice bowl of black-eyed peas with some seasoning and salt poured in them. Very simple, but very delicious. And there's a ton of fiber in them, which is always good for you. Fiber and protein. Let's see, there's a border gate up there. I feel like just in general, this whole area, there was supposed to be an entire other town. Yep, border gate. And that's about as far back in these mountains as we can go. Alright, let's save here and then add that other place to the map. There another auto I can overwrite? Yeah. Spain, you talked with me before. Yes, that's right. Need chicken wings. Woo! That's right, we talked about some of my favorite Gammo air rifles that are made in Spain. I knew I recognized your username. Good to see you again. Alright, let's re-add this place to the map and not jump off a cliff this time. Whoops. Hello there, hi, how are you? You're about to die. Hello there, hi. Goodbye there, bye.
Now that's how it's done.
I remember this place having a quest connected to it, but I can't remember how to start it. If anyone remembers right off the top of their head, do let me know in chat. Chicken and macaroni. Ah. That does sound good. I am so going to enjoy a can of black-eyed peas before I go to sleep. It's so simple, but it's so tasty, and I take the ultimate lazy route and don't even heat them up on the stove. I just use the microwave.
How are you doing, Karzo? I am grateful to have a life that I do now. That is good to hear. I am glad you are traveling with us.
Many thanks. May the sun keep you warm, even in this land of bitter cold.
And don't mind Inigo just casually making the vanilla followers sound more alive than Bethesda ever managed to make them. Wow. Good job, Gary. Pulled pork and macaroni isn't bad. I tried it as a fair food once. Ah. I was hoping someone would get the reference. Ooh, I think I'm missing a reference. What is it? I feel like I missed a reference, and now I feel bad. Got porcupine hair going on. Okay, this place. South Fringe Sanctum. What was the quest connected to this place? I forgot. Well, again, if anyone happens to know, do let me know in chat, please.
Changes in the air. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
I'm gonna cheat a little bit. And again, resort to Google and see what quests are connected to South Fringe Sanctum, if any. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Apparently there's someone in there who you can free and help escape. Maybe I'll save that for another. Always try to watch your streams, usually too sleepy to talk. All good, all good. Always appreciated when you can tune in. Thank you for watching. Chicken wing, chicken and macaroni. I know this is a reference I'm not understanding, but it's also making me hungry. Oh, boy. I'm starting to get hungry. It's going to be a while before I feel properly sleepy, though, so maybe I need to think about wrapping it up for the night soon. I want to look for that mod that puts quest markers on all the stones of Baron's Eye. Oh, there's a screenshot right there. Oh my. That's lovely. And Skyrim continues to be one of the prettiest games ever made. Still an amazing looking game all these years later. Sister was a huge Lanky Box fan, so it was inevitable I learned those lyrics. The mod might be fan-made, and the answer would be that she is somehow related to Nazim. Such an amazing view of the moons, yes.
I hope I do not have to carry this giant's toe for much longer. My nose is on the verge of giving up.
Note to self, get the giant's toe from Inigo. His irritated face is so funny. Inigo. Don't mind Inigo, just casually being the best mod ever made for this game.
Something on your mind? I am thinking, what are you thinking that I'm thinking that you are thinking? I am thinking that it is a wonderful world, and that we should appreciate it while we have the chance.
Amen.
What is yours is mine.
Okay, I'll get that giant's toe from you. Sorry about that.
Let us go.
Guess he's not a footman. Apparently not. I was hoping to get a shot of him with the moons behind him, but I zoomed in way too far, clearly. Let's see, let's place him over here where there's no vegetation in the way.
Whoa!
And immediately go where there's trees blocking the view. Ah. Okay, now we'll play around with the field of view, turn off collision.
Where you truly are.
Try to get him to face a slightly different
Something
direction.
troubling
Whoops.
you?
Excuse you, Blaze.
Okay, let's get back to it.
Oh, now Blaze's burning butt's gonna be in the way. Ah. Blaze, do you mind?
I wouldn't want to have
Oh, well.
to hurt you.
It's definitely on Skooma. I hope not. An important part of his story is how he got past the Skooma. Gave it up.
Alakazam.
Okay, we get him to face a slightly
You have
different
something
direction.
to say? If you need anything else, just ask.
We'll do. Alright, let's try this one more time. Turn off collision. Camera field of view. Whoops. Hope Inigo doesn't get stuck in a falling animation. Oh, come on, Zayla.
Still here.
We're trying to take a picture. Do you mind? Thank you. Well, something like that.
I am here for you. All set?
Yeah, that's not too bad. Why does Inigo have ebony armor? It's a good look for him, I think. It's a nice match for his blue and black fur. Shot with Inigo and Blaze? We could certainly try that. If Blaze will cooperate. I knew as soon as I get on Blaze's saddle to put him into position, Inigo will make his horse materialize out of nowhere, so I think rather than try to move Blaze,
yes,
we move Inigo.
Whatever you say. You want me to wait here? Fair enough.
There we go. Let's try that. Now, if Blaze would just kind of look this way, well, we'll at least get that screenshot, and then... Oh, Blaze! Could you look this way, please? Yo. No? Okay. Okay, how about with some sky in the background behind them? Whoops. There, that's pretty cool. I think that'll do it.
I hope you're having a good... Actually, I hope I'm having a good time. I could care less about you.
Wow, rude. There's your future thumbnails. Yes, indeed. I used to carefully set up the whole squad in like a V formation with either Inigo or Carjo standing in front, and then two followers, one on either side of them, and so on. I need to take more screenshots like that soon. Wow, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I should probably call it a night and get those black-eyed peas before it gets too much later. Hope everyone has enjoyed watching, and thank you for making chat so much fun. You can talk all the smack you want when you're immortal. Well, thank you all very, very much for watching as always. Hope this was a fun one to watch, and oh yes, Blaze of Eventide. One of the coolest horse mods ever made, in my humble opinion. 4:14 a.m. here. Yeah, it's 3:15 here. Central Time. Yes, everyone have a good rest of your night, or at this point, a good rest of your morning, technically. Hope this was a fun stream to watch. If anyone is watching who hasn't subscribed yet, please do consider doing so. It's been fun, guys. Yes, indeed, it has been fun. You are all lots of fun to talk to. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, and hope you'll come back soon. I intend to keep doing these streams as long as people keep enjoying them and keep watching them. I think we hit send before we intended. It happens. I do it myself sometimes. Well, wherever you are, give Inigo a hug. If you don't have a mod that lets you hug Inigo, I suggest you download that mod. Love these streams is what you meant to say. Yes, I figured there was an accidental hitting of send before the message was typed out. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'll keep doing these streams as long as you keep enjoying them. And again, the best part of these streams to me is chat, getting to talk with all of you. This is fun. So as long as it continues to be fun, I'll continue doing it. So, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Have an excellent rest of your day. I hope Monday is kind to you. And that Tuesday doesn't end up being a second Monday. Unless Monday goes unusually well, in which case I'll be suspicious and looking over my shoulder. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Inspired. One of my favorite words. 3 a.m. Take care. You'll rest well. Good night. Yes, good night to all of you. Hope to see you all back here again very, very soon. Take care.